Alright. We're back. I gotta fix my webcam, though. It does this every day. Why you do this? Why you zoom out on me? My man. My webcam. What a problem. What an issue that we have when the webcam zooms itself out. It's forgetful every day. Logitech C920. Okay. We're here. We made it back. Let's get back into the game, baby. Alright. I thought my PS4 was dying earlier. It didn't die. We just were messing with the breakers because I was installing some new outlets and light switches earlier. And the PS4 is fine. But it had to yell at me for shutting it off improperly. I had no idea that the outlet on the other side of this room is on the same breaker as the outlets in Rachel's office a floor above it. So, that makes sense. Yeah, I want to load my save data. Alright. It's time to hit up ye old Stilshrin of Miriam. Now, before I do that, I was grinding to get something for Ash. It was Shields 3, but it was also Maces 3, which I can do now. So let's start with that before we forget. Now we only need, well, not only, but I'm thinking about Shields 3. Thinking all about it. Yeah, there we go. Let me get that in there. Alright, so we got the best of what we have for right now. Let's hit this speed up button. Because we're going in. We have been granted passage or entrance via the... Oh wait, we can take this out of here. Via the Grand Kiltius? The guy from the mountain. The old guy from the mountain who never sleeps said, go ahead. Mess around and find out. And we said, okay. We're going in. Yeah. Alright. It's a great start. Starting off with that. A big ding. Word. I do really want to do some hunts at some point today. Just because I don't want to ignore them forever. So we are going to definitely get into that. But since I was already at this area, I figured like leaving once we were here would be stupid. So. Waystone. Let's see. Words seem to have been left by King Wraithwall. Nethicite bearer, embracer of dawn's light. I summon you. Probably does nothing, right? Yeah. This is probably just how we'll get out once we get way too deep in this place. Because I'm sure, judging by the way everything else works in this game, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of stuff, a lot to look at. Oh wait, was there a thing here? What did that do? Does that do something? What do you do? Pedestal of the Dawn. The words seem to have been left by King Wraithwall. Treaty Seeker. Relic held, this pedestal embrace. Alright, well, we don't have a relic, so... Yeah, okay. Thank you, Chad, for embracing what Tony Parham likes to refer to as the Slurp Nation. I'll have you know that there are internet denizens that I am acquainted with that do call me Slurp. So it is It's very funny and rewarding to me. Oh, I can't go through this ancient door? I thought it was a shoo-in for that door. Gotta try the other door. I should probably swap somebody out for, like, Balthier, I guess. Yeah. Do some healing. The door's locked from within. Okay, so every single door is locked. What's the deal here? What went wrong? Do I have the relic? So I gotta hold a relic? Vessel appears unchanged. Okay. But I'm curious to know. Is it this early that we're gonna consult Bradley? Oh, it is! Bradley! What's it say? Proceed down the long walkway. Use this. Continue south, enter the shrine. In the Ward of Measure, find the pedestal of the dawn. Oh, equip your party leader with the dawn shard before you touch the pedal. Oh. But we can also grind zombies. Thank you for embracing the slurp. I'm glad that we can all embrace the slurp together. Did I make that the thing? Was my go live today? Slurp slurp, it's gamer time. Is that what I made it? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I'm glad. I hope everyone can appreciate a slurp culture. Alright, so equip Von. Where is the Dawn Shard? Is it in here? It's in here. I can't equip. Oh. Oh, Bosch already has the Dawn Shard equipped because he's been using it. Ow. Oh. Okay. Now, let me touch this pedestal. Touch the pedestal. Are you guys all ramped up to watch Falcon and Winter Soldier tonight? I'm pretty stoked on that. I am ready for it. This is just legs. This is just big legs. Can I actually see what this guy looks like? Oh yeah, there he is. Okay. Oh, that was kind of hysterical. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, these freaking guys. I feel like it came so fast. Like, I'm not nearly as excited as I was for WandaVision, just because I don't have the same connection to these characters as I do Wanda and Vision, and that I love those two so much. But I think this is going to be a really fun show. I feel like as long as there's just a lot of like ridiculous action sequences throughout, it'll be a good time. They did a mini series, like a 5-issue comic series that was supposed to be released along the same time that that the show was originally going to come out, but they released it anyway, and so I bought it and read it just because I really liked the artist and the cover artist on it. And it was really like, not a lot really happened, but there was a lot of cool action scenes in the comic. I don't think it's in any way related to the show, but it was just like, it was so fun. Anyway, like there was this big scene in the comics where they like were fighting all these Hydra guys in this diner, and like, that's fun. That's all I want. It didn't need to be a gripping narrative. Bucky and Falcon just being kind of annoyed at each other is fun. I like that. These face guys are really something, I will say. Forgot to post on Facebook. Speaking of face guys, the face guys reminded me that I should post on Facebook for Final Fantasy, which is Final Fantasy. Okie dokie. Oh man, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I need to watch Fruits Basket season 2. I should really crank that out real quick. But I need to finish the dub for Demon Slayer really bad too. So we will see. Oh, you just finished season 2 last night? Hell yeah. Yeah, I really want to do that. And it's not a ton of episodes, right? It wasn't only like 16 episodes long or something like that? I want to say it wasn't super long. And I think Rachel finished the first season of the remake show. Oh, the second season's 25? Oh, damn, okay. Whoops! Then yeah, that's gonna take a minute. That's gonna take a minute. I'll see what she feels like doing. We don't spend enough time watching the shows, especially now that I've been doing all this gaming. It's tough. It's tough to game and like anime all at once. Honestly, I feel like all us game likers and anime likers. Yeah, the first season was definitely 25 episodes. Us game and anime likers deserve to get additional days off where we contractually need to just play game or watch show. You know? I think Joe Biden should probably hook that up. If Joe Biden is watching the stream right now, it would be really nice if he could just make that happen. Grandpa Joe, come through. Took him long enough to get me my dollars. I got big steps. And then bad enough, I gotta read comic books too. And I gotta. I'm going up to the comic book store tomorrow, so I had to finish all the comics I already had to go spend more money on them. What am I supposed to do? Not do that? That's insane. I can't not do it. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we got face guys. Wait, weren't we down here? Am I crazy? Or do we have to come down here again? That's alright, we'll get the LP, it's all good. I feel like the music in this area is like kind of soothing for us, like almost getting murdered by these giant, horrifying like Omex from Legends of Hidden Temple. Yeah, that's fair, especially since you never read the manga, and like obviously at this point you're gonna have ended up watching the whole anime before you ever get around to reading the whole manga if you do. So I would not want to be spoiled either if I were you. That makes sense. Oops. What can you do? killed these guys fine last time. Whatever. I didn't want him to use a Phoenix Stone. That's okay. Like, okay, so we were here. Oh, you know what? This is the stairs we just opened up, so we did have to come back down here. That's fine. Oh, that's really... that was really throwing me off, like, what was on the top of the screen, and I realized, like, it was this part of the map. If you could see it, like, this top of the screen next to my overlay, there was, like, some shit coming down. I was like, what is that? It's just a different part of the map. Actually, we're gonna do... oh no, I guess I can't. Never mind. This is fine. Life crystal. This is a bad guy? Oh. I thought we were gonna get some nice heals or something. Yeah, that's the worst part. Like, man, especially with anime, because the episodes are so short, it like gets really hard to keep up with it week to week for me sometimes, because I'm like, I'd rather watch a few at once, and then I forget for too long, and then I have too many to watch, and it's such a pain. Oh, well, now it gave me a save crystal. That was very nice of it. And if the third season's also going to be 25 episodes, then, I mean, you're looking at, what's it now? March. It's going to end in, like, friggin' September or something, right? It's going to be a minute. It's going to be a while. If you could watch Fruits Basket before bed every night for the rest of your life, yeah, that would be, yeah, it is very pleasant. I could see that. But, I mean, you can. That's the other thing. There's nothing stopping you from looping every available episode of Fruits Basket before you go to bed literally every night. Additionally, if Chad really doesn't want to watch Fruits Basket for any reason, throw on your headphones, download the Funimation app to your phone, and just watch it. I watch anime on my phone sometimes. Just like set it up, you know. Sometimes like I'll lay there and just listen to it. Like I'll put my phone on my chest and lay down and just like hear the anime through my phone. I've fallen asleep to stuff like that I like, so totally 100% possible. Oh no, this is just the way we came. We could have come down that way too. Yeah, just weep yourself to sleep, but it's a happy weep, maybe. It's like a beautiful weep. You could also, I'm sure that someone has probably uploaded like the original soundtrack to YouTube, just like play the music so you can feel Fruits Basket. I like to do that too. Especially with like the Inuyasha music. I really like just hearing it sometimes. It like puts me in a good mood to just hear the background music from Inuyasha. You gotta kill Feet Man again. This big foot guy. Yeah, bye-bye. Okay, so I wanted to swap Ash and Bosch. For sure. I should probably look at licenses really fast. See if I'm missing anything else obvious. These all shields. That was just, see, that might have looked like a very large man, Wawa, but it was really just a giant pair of legs. It was legs only. All legs, all the time. In this chat, we appreciate Freak Giant Leg Man. We love him. Is the original on Funimation too? It probably is, right? I'm sure that the original might even make you feel more feelings. 85% legs, 15% feet. Yeah, he sure is. He's definitely a sizable percent feet. Yuck. I hate that for him. I hate that for me. The perfect man. You might not like it, but this is peak male performance. Let me see. Let's see. Let's go on Funimation real quick and just check to see if it's on there. It's definitely somewhere. Because I'm sure you're not the only one who has watched recent Fruits Basket and thought to themselves, God dang, I want to watch the original Fruits Basket and feel like I'm 12 again or whatever. Fruits Basket 2001. Let's see. Oh yeah, you bet your ass the whole original is on Funimation. You could go nuts on that right now. They got it in English and Japanese. Whole thing is there. You can see it by the delightful 2001 anime faces. Nobody's got a forehead. Their eyes are massive. You love to see that. The perfect man, according to Men's Weekly, is a man who only does leg day and lets the rest of himself waste away. Can you imagine that? I mean, like, I definitely have, like, I'm a huge person, and I have more musculature in my legs than I do in my upper body. But imagine if my legs were still huge, but the rest of me was just emaciated and disgusting. That's not a good thought. That is extremely yucky. But if that's what Men's Weekly likes, then, you know, far be it for me to take that away from them if that's what they love. I know I'm gonna need to buy new guns for Baldur at some point, so I'm just gonna get ahead of the curve here because I want him to be doing the pew-pews. More physical attack damage. Duration of spells. We want Fran to get buff. I don't know that I care so much about magic lore. Oh yeah, wait. How did I not see this before? This is obvious. What was I doing not hanging out down here? I need to get Ash's white magic that I just neglected entirely. Like a fool! Oh, she's got time magic too. Okay, so white magic 2 is up here this whole time. Squall has arrived! Andrea, how does he look? I mean, I also have it, so I know how it looks. But it's exciting that you got it, so you gotta tell me how it looks anyway. It's all he arrived safely, no damage, no UPS nightmare. Can you imagine the absolute peak man? It's just massive legs and torso flapping in the wind like a sail. I mean, I could hold on. Let's take a look. Right? Let's see. We're gonna change it up really fast. Hold on. Let me change this. Okay. Oh goodness. We're gonna minimize that. Right? Okay. So, man, just legs. Big legs. What do we got? Got anything good here? You know, I wanted it to be more exciting than this. This is just legs. This is just an awful lot of legs. Can I get banned from Twitch for showing too much leg? Is that a thing that exists? I feel like it might be. Hell yeah. I love when other sellers other than just me like take time to make sure the figures that they sell are protected really well. I get all kinds of like good feedback Bad for too much leg. I get all kinds of good feedback for like packaging my stuff really well, but it's always just because like I pack figures the exact way I would like to receive them. So like I just don't understand how you could have like a nice collectible, even if it's something that you're selling and you don't want anymore. It doesn't mean like it's bad now. Like the person who's buying it obviously wants it, so they definitely want it in really good shape. But I've seen nightmare stories, so I'm super glad that that seller like took care of it and didn't leave, you know. Really, I mean, not like I've ever personally really had a problem, but I also don't buy from a ton of like private sellers on eBay just because I used to get my stuff through work. But I've definitely had stuff. I have one of my statues that had broken, and thankfully the seller did pack it really well, and they fully insured it. So I ended up not paying anything for it because USPS ended up paying for my whole statue. Whoops. Yeah, feedback. I mean, seller feedback I think is still really important because you can't fake it. You know, like it's definitely I mean, maybe you can, but I don't know how. I have a lot of good seller feedback that I'm very proud of, so it would be disappointing if somehow people were just making that shit up. How did I miss these swiftnests? I feel like these were like an obvious get earlier. What else was I trying to get for Pinello? Was I trying to like get her shields for some reason, even though she has a dual-handed weapon? Increases strength and defense with HP critical. Honestly, this is probably good for the healer for sure. The defense up with that crit. Yes, we're gonna want that. All right. Enough of this. More smacking guys down. Yeah, hell yeah. I've only gotten one time I got bad feedback in my whole eBay career of like the thousands of feedback. Well, I have like 1,000 plus, but this one guy got mad that it wasn't even the way that I packaged it. He said the item wasn't as described, which it was, and then I offered to refund him like some, and he said no. And then I offered to pay to ship it back because I was like, all right, if you're gonna be like that about it, like, why don't you just send me the game back? I would, I mean, yeah, I've been selling a lot for years though, so, I don't know. There was one time I got negative feedback and it sucked because the guy wouldn't respond to my messages, wouldn't let me pay to ship the item back to myself, wouldn't take a partial refund, was just mad, and then kept it anyway, and it was just so strange. I don't understand what, like, who does that help? It just seemed really, really ridiculous. Yeah, I was really frustrated. Cause still to this day, like, I know exactly what game it was. It was a Shin Megami Tensei game for PS2 that came in, it was a little plushie in a little, like, plastic box, and I had it and kept it sealed. I never played that version of it, and like saw a guy got scammed by 100% seller for PS4. You guys percent up by selling cheap wires until they got a bunch of good feedback and started scamming. Oh, that's crazy. But I feel like, I guess like more I'm talking about like anime figures, so it's probably a different kind of person than the people trying to like scalp PS4s. But that does make sense for sure. Cheap wires. Yeah, I guess so. If you just sell a bunch of like charging cables and stuff, that makes sense. And yeah, I couldn't do anything to please this guy, and it was just like, now I'm just mad that this game that I had, not like it was something that I like loved dearly or anything, but like this nice sealed collector's edition of this game that I had went to this dirty person who left me negative feedback and then like stopped talking to me, and it was so frustrating. The worthy may pass, all others be shunned. I guess we're not worthy then, okay. Whoops. We got oh, do I just need to get the... I just need to get out the gimmick again? Did something happen when I was reading chat? Did I miss something? Yeah, I do the same thing too. I definitely look to see if they've sold similar items, because I would, especially with like figures, I would feel way better if I was buying off of somebody who was similar to me, and that like you have a lot of figures and you've sold a lot of figures just because like you know the product better. So it's something like that. Oh, this door must have opened. I would feel a lot better. And I have bought stuff, some figures off of like other collectors who were just like selling stuff to do the same thing I do. Sell a figure, buy a figure, rinse and repeat ad nauseum forever. Okay, so now we're back up here. Did I do something up here? So what changed? That glowy eye, was I there before? I guess we're gonna see. I had to take Sammy back to the vet, and they gave me his oral medication to give to him. You want to know what this... Oh, no. What did he do? Is he okay, Shauna? Is he alright? Okay, still not. Okay, good. I'm glad he's fine. I was gonna say, I was about to be really worried. Nothing is worse than sick pets. Super dramatic. Gave him his oral medication. He squirms out of my arms, starts foaming at the mouth. Oh no. Did he then just stop? Like he started foaming at the mouth and then just decided, I'm good on foaming. Oh, it's really bitter. Okay, okay. I mean, I could see Boba doing something like that, if only because he's such a prince that, like, I feel like he would just get so mad and do whatever he could. He was pissed at me earlier because I didn't drop enough veggie straws on the ground for me to eat while we were having lunch. These spoiled animals, this is what happens. Freaking out, chasing around. Well, it looks like he's got rabies. Oh no. Poor baby. He's just angry. Just moody and mad. Yeah, little drama princes. Wait, you got negative buyer? You got negative buyer feedback, Andrea? Because that's like really hard to do. These days, I don't even know if they let you do it anymore. I think they've changed that so much. What happened there? Did you like take too long to pay or something? I'm assuming this is back in the day when you would purchase the prepaid cards at the mall to buy Final Fantasy figures off of eBay, which is that real OG shit. Rabid Sammy is kind of a badass title though. Oh, the guy was buying the Laguna figure from you. Oh, wow, okay. What happened there? Sammy gives us 3 minutes before he loses his shit. So that's actually pretty common. So I don't know if you guys know that John Jelinek has a cat named Godzilla, who is just absolutely precious. And oh, you know what, Shauna, I should just send you an invite to our Discord. You can see him. You're not in our Discord, but you can be momentarily. I'm gonna send you one. But poor Godzilla went to the vet for something. He's also fine. But John said they were basically like yeah, he was very bad. Like an absolute lunatic. Let's see. send this through here. There we go. Yeah, I would have been mad if I was your dad too. Like, some dude in France gives me negative feedback. Come on, dog. Like, I'm not in France. But that's also why I don't sell internationally on eBay. Since the day I started, like, really selling stuff years ago, I was like, I'm not shipping stuff internationally. When I worked for Gun & Planet, we had so many different issues with international buyers. There's, like, certain countries we had to stop shipping to, and, you know, just international customers constantly complaining about the shipping costs, which is nothing you can do about it, because the only real, like, economical way to go about shipping internationally for us was USPS. So yeah, I don't blame him at all. They had to replace one of the screens in the window because he clawed it. Oh my god, what a maniac! To give Booba 20 minutes prior to his appointment so he doesn't kill anyone. I didn't realize the feedback was in French. That's actually, like, it sucks that he got negative feedback, and but, like, having negative French feedback is honestly, like, kind of great. I didn't realize everybody's cats were so angry at the vet. Like, my man hates going to the vet too. Mr. Boba does not like it, but oh crap, we're all petrified. Can we solve this? Who's got Esuna? Does Ash have it? I think she does. Oh, and Pinello does. What am I doing? Do it on herself. I just didn't realize that cats were so angry at the vet. Yes, Shauna, I did. I sent it on Facebook. Did I do something wrong? Oh, no. Yeah, I sent it on Facebook. It's on Facebook. Oh, no. I looked away and Ash is gone. Turned to stone. Can I still do it, or does it not let me now that she's like... Wow. Okay, never mind. Well, that's disappointing. Do we have an item for that? What solves the... Is it Echo Herbs? No, that's for silence. What's the thing that solves petrification? I forget. There we go. Gold needle. Come on back. There we go. You didn't get the link? What the heck? What the heck? Oh yeah, it says sending. What do you mean sending? No internet connection? What? I feel like I have internet. Like, it seems like I do. Right? Like, I'm not crazy. I'm online. Yeah, I love being told I have no internet when I'm live streaming on the internet. That's rich, Facebook. Very funny. Let me just refresh the page. Is Facebook dead right now? Did I get banned from Facebook for showing off those legs earlier? Could be. Hang on. I whispered it to you on Twitch. Which... maybe that works. Because Facebook just seems like it decided, like, nah, I'm done. Oh, okay, good, yeah. Good on Twitch for not being complete garbage. Yeah, I don't know, man. Facebook Messenger, not the most reliable form of communication. Facebook is not the most reliable for anything. Now it's just all for old people to be angry on. Oh, a strip of festering flesh. Just what I was looking for. Just what I was hoping to get. Let's go down this way first. There's a lot of zombies down here. A lot of gross zombies down here. I'm not mad though, they're dying like crazy easily, so it's not really much of an issue. So, I guess it's a dungeon. It's some ancient frickin' place where we gotta get this sword for reasons that are not immediately coming to the top of my head. We had to go up a mountain to get the okay of some old guy to go get this sword. I think all to probably try to prove that Ash is like the who she says she is, and that she's the rightful heir to the throne of Dalmasca. Because we also learned that the Emperor died, and the bad guy, who's the Emperor's son, the Emperor's older son, Vane, the pretty man with the black long hair, he definitely low-key killed his dad, but we don't know that yet. But it was real obvious, because he staged the whole thing to make it look like some other old guy poisoned him and then killed himself. Because he wants to be top guy. Ding, ding, ding. The vast majority of the story in Final Fantasy XII is centered around the whole political intrigue bit, which, you know, definitely, like I've said before, a lot of folks bounced off it because there's not really any romance. It's not great shipability, and there's a lot of proper nouns. It's definitely something that's easier to appreciate as an older person and not a teen. A solid stone. I feel like Final Fantasy is really due for another, like really good romance story. Like, we didn't get that in 13 at all. And with 15, we got a really good bromance story, which I love, don't get me wrong. But, like, I just would be really, I would be really into them trying to bring back the Renault Squall magic. Bring it back, Square. You think so too, Jay? Because that's where I'm at for sure. I'm good on all these politics and all this warring nations and all that kind of stuff. Like, just give me a couple of cute lovebirds Yeah, we have a very decent Discord. Yeah, 16 does not look to be a love story at all. It looks to be more political intrigue, unfortunately. But I still have hope for one day that we could get something more like 8 again. That would make me so happy. It doesn't even need to be a main numbered. No, I know you are. And me too. And all of us, everybody here is a big. This is a Final Fantasy VIII protection society. But they wouldn't even have to do it as a mainline. Like, it doesn't need to be Final Fantasy 17 or whatever. Just make some other game. I don't care. Make it make some 7 side story or something with a really good love story. And I don't care who it is. Give me some new people. It doesn't really matter. I'm down for whatever. Like, I'm chilling. Unlock this door now. Yeah. Should probably go up here and like go back to save real quick before I keep exploring, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that. I feel like there was like the makings of what could have been a really compelling love story in Final Fantasy 15, but then Luna Freya ended up just not really having a character at all. Like, at all. She had potential, I think, but they just, I mean, well, I guess the whole rest of the thing is like, and I mean, spoilers for anyone who hasn't played it, but the latter half of the narrative in Final Fantasy 15 rather, just really falls apart, and it's sad. It's sad both in content and in execution. It could have been something greater. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Just way too troubled of a development, I think, for it to really succeed, get its wings and fly. But yeah, I think, like, I don't think there's ever been a time in my life where I've met someone who doesn't, like, I feel like there's been almost no times where I've met someone who's like, oh yeah, Final Fantasy VIII's my favorite one, and I've been like, oh, we're not gonna get along. Like, there's something in something in that water. Like, if you like Final Fantasy VIII, you'll probably get along with the other people who also really love Final Fantasy VIII. Because there's other kinds of people. You're gonna get the Final Fantasy VII marks, which are usually people that only ever played Final Fantasy VII. You're gonna get the Final Fantasy VI marks, which are the kind of people who really love a pixel graphic and maybe got sort of disenfranchised when things got so fancy with 3D. Well, at one point there was, I remember having friends online who were like very big fans of Final Fantasy IV years ago. I don't really know if those people still exist. You don't hear anybody talking about Final Fantasy IV anymore, which I feel like Final Fantasy IV is pretty sick. So yeah, Mr. Fantasy, he's been cranking them out for years, Jonah. Years they've been cranking these out. Okay, I need something to stop him from getting petrified. We are going to adjust Penelo's Asuna Gambit. Satis. Where is Stone? Is that on here? Stone. Right? That's what he's got right now? Or no, it's Petrify. My bad. Gambits again. Status equals petrify. Cast as soon as please. There we go. The PS1 version of 6. I'm trying to think. The PS1 version of 6 is fine, but it has like unnecessarily long load times. Is there like a specific reason why you're playing 6 on that instead of like GBA or like GBA emulator? Also, rip to this boss, but I did nothing, and we really, what's this guy's name even? Viniscar. Sorry, bud. See you later. I would like highly recommend playing 6 on a GBA emulator at this point, but that's only because there's not really like a really fantastic way to play it, and the versions of it, I don't know if you can get it on Switch and get that really ugly like Steam re-release for it. Have you guys seen what that looks like, that really ugly version of it? I'll show you the reason why I recommend it on GBA. Not that, yeah, I mean, like, I guess I'm not really out here protecting emulation. Let's just cover that up here. So, let's see. Final, actually, let me just, can I just open Steam and see if it's on there? Final Fantasy 6 Steam. Is it on sale right now? Ooh. So what I hate about this is like, what happened here? Like, why does it look like that? 6 GBA. So I feel like Final Fantasy VI has really nice pixel art. I really like the way it looks. It's ultras. And on Steam, the PS1 Henny. Oh, that's a good idea then. If you're just playing it on original hardware, PS1, and it was already there. Like, what went on with these mushy? Yeah, like these aren't even sprites, dude. Like it's got this whole weird mushiness to it that drives me crazy. And I don't know why it has to look like this. Like, I'm not saying like, look, Final Fantasy VI is really cool overall. I think Terra's a really cool character, and I think there's a lot of interesting stuff going on in 6. I'm not saying that if this is the only way you could play it, I mean, it's $8 on here, it's fine. But like, but look at this instead. Look at this. This looks a lot better. Look at that. Look at these. I don't know why. What's going on here? This is not it. It's like Final Fantasy 3. But anyway, yeah, they look totally flat. They're like weirdly flatly colored, and I don't understand what happened and why Square seems to think that this is acceptable. Oh, did they nail the translation? Is it much better translation on this? Maybe. Yeah, it's really a shame. I hate the way this looks. I think they look ridiculous. But again, like, for $7.99, if for whatever reason you really want to play it legally, you know, then fine. But yikes! Oh, is everything Final Fantasy on sale on Steam right now? Wow. Wow. Browse. What do we got? What's on sale? Final Fantasy VIII Remastered is $10 right now? That's crazy. Girlsgogame.com. Yeah, it definitely looks like that. All the Final Fantasies are on sale. Look at that. The whole dang deal is on sale on Steam right now. You could even buy original non-remastered Final Fantasy 7 and 8 on Steam for $6 each. Don't do that, though. That's a ridiculous idea. Sage's Ring. What's that do? Anything good? Reduces MP cost by half? Holy heck, that's insane. Accessories 14. Can we get that on Pinello like ASAP? Holy crap. This game has got some stuff going on, man, I'll tell you. Accessories 14 is all the way over here. And it's kind of expensive. We can almost get there. We can get close. Actually, what about White Mage? Is it closer on White Mage? $7, $13, $15. Where the heck even is accessories 14? Over this way? Oh, it's right here. I want that very much. I think I'm gonna go this direction instead, though. Because that is nutty levels of good. Is extremely good. Anyway, Final Fantasy VI is really cool. I don't know. It's definitely not my favorite Final Fantasy, and it never was. But I also played those games way after the fact. I also really like Final Fantasy IV. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy. So... Hey. Sorry. Us 3D Final... Us people who started with the 3D Final Fantasy just never gonna get it. I'm just gonna want them to be like that forever. It's also disappointing though in that they made a really great DS remake for Final Fantasy IV, which I absolutely loved, thought it was fantastic. And they never did that for 6. Nobody ever talks about Final Fantasy V, so I guess it just kind of gets left in the dirt. Can you even buy Final Fantasy V on Steam? Oh yeah, you totally can. Does that have ugly sprites too? Oh yeah, it totally does. Like, what is this? We got the Amino art down there, but like, what is going on here? Does this not look like somebody like did I make this in Photoshop? I don't even know how to do art. I don't even know what colors are. But like, what's going on, man? Why has it got to be like this? Yeah, it looks terrible. But where's 4? Where's 4? Final Fantasy 4. Yeah. Final Fantasy 4, this is the DS version. I love this. Look at these great, like, low poly 3D models. These guys are awesome. They did the whole game like this, and it rules. Oh, wow, they made it big for the Steam version, too, huh? Look at this freaking freak. This game is great. This is totally worth $7.99 for sure. Like 100%. This is worth $7.99. Insanely so. She played 4 on Game Boy. So that was the original sprite-based Final Fantasy 4, which I have played too on GBA. It's a really good game. Final Fantasy 3 also got that cool DS remake that looks like this. This is not really my favorite game because it's just like more about like the jobs and classes than it is about the story, but Final Fantasy 3 is still pretty cool. Yeah, that's Squid Guy. He's that dude. But like, while we're here, let's just appreciate, right? Look at this. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, look at that. Who could see that and not be like, no, this is what I like right here. This is what I want. Look at this! I feel like I don't... Like, I don't. What can I say? What can I say about this? This is the best. Triple Triad, also absolute dollars. Irvine, bucks, just money, cash. Laguna, look at him. Look at that beautiful face. Look at this. You can't lose here. Look at this. Every single one of these, if every single one of these screenshots doesn't sell someone on this game, like I don't know. For $10, recent reviews are mixed. Oh my god, what are people saying about this? Remaster's not playable for me. Oh, it must be not playable well. Game is broken. Oh no. Well, that's sad. Evidently on Steam it doesn't work very well, which is very disappointing. So buy it on PS4. Or buy it on Switch. Doesn't matter. I'm sure it's just as good on both. In any case, it's the best. It's the best thing in the world. Let's get this for Vault the Air. Yeah, it definitely sucks. I don't know why it doesn't work on Steam. Super bummer. But these days I feel like everybody's got at least 2 different, and I think that's on Xbox too. I feel like Square has put these games on just like everything now, which is good. The more games that a thing is on, the better, as far as I'm concerned. Exclusivity gets real old real quick when you have friends that you want to play a game and then they can't because they don't have the thing, and it's like, it's a bummer. Fulminating darkness. Fulminate. Guess I should buy some of this other magic. Now that I realize that it's on Red Battle Mage, it was just up here this whole time. I'm a fool for not unlocking this stuff earlier. A fool, I say. Use physical attack? Yeah, sure, let's do that. Let's do that. Magic power and HP is full. Or magic potency? Yeah, no. Yeah, I honestly want to get it on Switch too so I can play it anywhere. I did play Final Fantasy VIII a bunch on PSP when the PS1 Classic version was available. And so I did a bunch of like junction grinding while like, you know, in the car years ago. So I will say I did quite enjoy that. All right. The problem with that nowadays, though, like, it was really cool, but since those are still running the PS1 version of the game, the load times are enormous, and I didn't really notice it at the time because PSP load times weren't really great anyway, but you definitely can feel it versus the remastered version now if you try to play the PS1 Classic, because the load times were not a joke. Big time. But I did a bunch of 7, 8, and 9. I was playing on PSP at one point pretty heavily. I remember being so impressed that you still had to swap the disc, because I guess like the ISOs are separate. So you had to go like in the PSP menu and click like change disc or whatever, which I thought was really cool. I don't know why that's cool, but something about it did it for me. The words seem to have been left by King Wraithwall. Guardians 3, face ye the blade. With Relic Bearer join, your fealty swear to me. I don't know what that means, man. You discover a mechanism in the statue's base. The statue looks as though it can be rotated. Rotate the statue. Oh. Alright, hang on. Hang on about a moment. We're gonna ask Bradley about this. Just so we don't stand here forever, you know? Bradley! Where are you? Oh. It says we just gotta rotate it in a direction and then we're gonna go fight a boss here or whatever, so not too bad. We are fighting against Ondor's lives with friendship, swords, and puzzle solving! At the ace up our sleeve is the original God Gamer Bradley. Yeah, Bradley is so important. So important to us. Bradley Gamer. Alright. I think we just have to keep doing it until it says like, oh, you did it, good job. Oh yeah, if you're the game boss and you know that God Gamer Bradley is coming through, what are you gonna do? What do you really think you're gonna do to him? The answer is not much. I'm beginning to feel like, did I not rotate this all the way around? Did I miss something? What did this say again? Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna die. Rotate the 3 statues? Oh. Oh. Well. Well, then I missed a statue or two. And by that I mean I missed 2 statues. And that's my bad. See, this is the problem, is I get so caught up talking about Final Fantasy VIII that I forget what's going on in Final Fantasy XII. I truly hate to see it. Oops. Rotate again. Alright, that's the way it's supposed to be. I gotta face the inside. We totally missed the other statues like fools. I guess I gotta go find them. Feeling like a stray fool, missing the statues. I ain't seen the statues. Where did the statues go? Well, I'm assuming there's probably one. What do you got? One of these guys? Get them, boys. Girls. Man and girls. Alright. Redmore. Redmore! Yeah, please, nobody report me to John Twitch with because of all the leg. Just do me a favor, like don't tell him about all the leg that's been in my stream today. It's been a lot of leg going on. A lot of leg. There's definitely some sort of terms of service about all the leg. Oh, see, there's a statue over there the whole time, and I just, I don't know. Wasn't even looking at it. Was not paying attention to it. Oh, whoops. And now we're going the wrong way. Bad scene. Mouthmen. Oh, these guys are called facers? I'm gonna call them mouthmen. Oh no, that's a facer? What is this then? The zombies are called facers? No, those are called zombie warriors. This is a facer. Okay, yeah. Did I forget that I was gonna... Did I forget to do the thing I said I was gonna do when I was gonna buy the better shields thing for Ash, and then I just didn't do it? And I just straight up ignored it? I think so. I think I did. So it's probably... Yeah, it's right there. Luckily, we're there now. Yes. Oh. Nice. Okay, we're chilling. We got better stuff. Got better things. Rotate the statue. Doesn't matter, because we gotta bring him all the way around. Gotta bring him around town. Maybe it did matter, whatever. Good. So now I gotta go find the last one. Gotta go and get one more, which... See, now they're appearing on the map, but they didn't before. And I'm wondering why Bradley Games was trying to tell me that that other statue is the last one, when that was the first one I touched. Or was it just my fault for never interacting with them before? It could have been. I could have just been too caught up thinking about Squall and Renault. And no one would blame me for that. Right, there was a million zombies in this area. 1 million zombies. Oh, Ash is still throwing out regular cure. She should probably change that to at least cure, right? Gambits. Ash. Ally, less than 50%. Hit him with a cure for right now. Well, okay, so I didn't mean to blame this on Bradley. The other thing to keep in mind here is that the Bradley Gamer Guide is from 2006. This is based on the original North American PS2 version of this game, and this is the 2017 HD re-release, Zodiac Age. So there's always the possibility that something was just a wee bit different. Or that, or I just messed up, which is also 100% possible. We have ignored the other side of this party for a long time now, I'm noticing. So let's change that. Also, someone had a double XP. Was it Ash? Oh, she has double LP. Who had the double XP accessory on? Anybody? Oh, okay. Fran has it. Cool. Good. That will help to even this out. Ooh, this is a cool dagger that Vaughn holds upside down. Sick. Does Balthier's gun look cooler too? Yeah, it does look cooler than the one he had before. Wish you could get Vincent's guns. Can you do that? That would make me very happy. A platinum sword. Is that any good? Is that anything to anyone? Nah. That's nothing. That's trash to us. We spit on the ground that... Oh, we went all the way down here. We didn't even need to. Oh, these maps. Oh, these maps. If I was Bradley Gamer, I wouldn't make these mistakes. But this is why I am imperfect. Wasn't noticing that guy before. He's kind of terrifying. Getting so much festering flesh from this place. Ugh. I love it when I have tons of extra festering flesh just in case I need it later. The statue's literally right here. Rotate the statue. So we should be good after that. Oh, yes. Okay, good. There we go. So now we got to go. We got to go this way, actually. And then more. I'm gonna give Balthier the same gambit I have on Pinello, which is self 70 Kira, ally 50 Kiraga. Oh, I can't even right now. Need some more gambits on my mans here. So self HP 30 or no, self HP 70. We're gonna do Kira. And also, we're gonna set an Asuna. So we'll do ally status silencer right now. Start it up. That way we have some sort of Asuna-ing happening. Cool. What's up, Cap444? Still your Bradley Final Fantasy 12 guide helpful, but incomplete. There was an article by one of the writers of the guide about how little time they had to write it. Pretty much a miracle they got it out in time. The background color choices really made it hard to read some of the text towards the back of the book. I hope you don't mind that I've been calling it the Bradley guide when I know that it is Brady Games. That's a goof. But that's, you know what? That's such an interesting point, because I always wondered, especially as a kid, like, how the hell did they, like, how much time did they have with this that that they were able to pump out all of this information? Like, I always hoped that they worked with the developers to you know, to get the information out, which I'm assuming they had to for some of, like, the pictures and stuff. But it's crazy to think how much work it must be to get these guides out. Oh, no, good. I'm glad that you were going with the flow. That's totally fine. I just wanted to make sure that that you weren't bothered by that. I appreciate you picking up what I'm putting down, is what I'm saying. But it is crazy to think how much work they were putting into it. And the unsung heroes, like, it says their name on the front, written by Rick Barba, David Cassidy, Joe Epstein, and Wes Ehrlichman. So that's 4 dudes cranking out this massive book to this massive game. Really, really crazy stuff. I just can't even imagine. I can't even imagine, like, enjoying the game at that point when your whole life is just like literally deconstructing every single point of it, like, to find all of the minutia. It's a lot. I'm overwhelmed just thinking about, like, writing game FAQs or something, which is, you know, for years just plain text and ASCII art. But like, a full official strategy guide is insane. All of the art assets that you have to lay out, and just, like, man, how many pages is this thing? And they're big pages. It's 350 pages, man. It's a lot. Arguably too much. We're gonna save, because we're definitely gonna have to fight something. I didn't look yet. I won't spoil it for myself. I won't use Bradley to spoil. Which version of the guide did you have, Cap? Did you have the regular one, or did you have the sweet collector's edition with the dust jacket? Cause I like those. Oh, is this one I need to probably go and put this thing up here, I'm assuming? Oh my god, dude, don't even get me started. Yo, for anybody who doesn't know, the Final Fantasy IX strategy guide is, like, the biggest. I wish I had mine here. It's at my mom's house right now. It is the biggest waste. Okay, you just have the original one. It must be just me that was buying the collector's edition guides. Biggest waste of time, that Final Fantasy IX guide. Because by the time that, it was like a year after it had come out, Play Online was like the Final Fantasy XI online service. And so you'd buy that strategy guide, and it would tell you, like, oh, if you want to know how to get this item or find this thing, go to this website. But by the time that I was using that guide, it was, you know, several years after the game had come out, and all of the web pages were gone. So it just straight up didn't work. You paid full price for a strategy guide that just did not have complete information in it, and then the web pages were not accessible. I don't think they're accessible now either, to be completely honest. I don't even know if you could find any of that stuff. Yeah, it's just like MMO strat guides, but at least with an MMO strat guide, if you play an MMO, you probably at least know that this information, like, is flexible and it's going to change over time with, like, you know, patch updates and stuff. But Final Fantasy IX is a disc-based PlayStation 1 title that should not have had. Oh, the Final Fantasy IX art book is hot. I love that art book. There's so much in that. I love that book. I have that somewhere too. That's at my mom's house probably. That art book is amazing. Yeah. Which is crazy. It's super high quality, but man, that strategy guide was a complete waste of time. Super shame because yeah, we're using the net. We're logged on. The Final Fantasy 7 and 8 guides are like two of my favorite books in the world. I used to bring the Final Fantasy 8 guide to school with me in 7th grade and just like just leaf through it during lunch. That was the kind of dude I was. Into the north, water measure, use the waistband. Head down the door at the south end of the corridor. Where does it want me to go here? Down the door at the south end of the corridor. Which one? Like, I'm back up here now. That's where the waystone brought me back to. Oh, do I gotta go back down there then? Probably. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That's fine. Games you had to call phone numbers to get a password to get past a certain point. Was that a thing? I don't know if I know anything about that. Was that like calling the experts at Nintendo to help you or something? That's crazy. Was it like a collect line where you had to pay like $1 a minute or something and run your parents' home phone bill all the way up? This has got to be the way we go, right? We go all the way down, probably. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Assess your power. All right, with that, let me just run to the bathroom real fast before I do this boss fight. Hang on one sec. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Let's do it. Open the door. Let me in. Let me in. Ooh. Oh. Wow. Yeah, I like the way she moved. I like that. Oh. It's fish. This is fish lady. Okay. Well, here we come. Okay, we got ads. Nice. Vaughn is dying. Is it now? Let's see. My gambits for Pinello, or yes, I have to do healing first. So I want to say we should probably do this stuff before his attack, right? Do attack on 5, so he heals us first. Yeah. Thank you. But also, we definitely need to get these ads out of the way. Hopefully Balthier can keep us healed through this. Oh, he's asleep. So no, he definitely can't. He's a sleeping baby. Realizing that too late might be my downfall. Yes, sure is. Let's bring Pinello in to do Balthier's job. These ads are really killing me, though, for sure. All right. So now it's got Fran. That's good. Alright, now we're kind of cruising. We didn't take the ads out fast enough, and I didn't catch Balthier sleeping fast enough. Or he's chain magic. Okay. This might hurt us very bad. We will see. Time will tell. Alright, not too bad. I think, right? I mean, Bomb's doing like a sick amount of damage. Are we just gonna win? We got this? You got this, Vaughn? Let's go. Let's do it. You'll love to see that. Bye-bye, fish lady. Arrivederci, ma'am. What did Bradley have to say about that boss? This boss battle really starts off in a frenzy of fighting. Yeah, that's true. Equip Ice Shield. Yeah, we did have that on Vaughn. There's an entire page dedicated to this boss that I literally just let Vaughn run up to and just like smack with his little blade a bunch of times. Okay. We get cutscene. We gonna get cutscene? No. We get nothing. We get nothing and we like it. Bubble moat. Anything else in here? Oh yeah, there's a whole other room. Probably where the sword is, right? We're good now. We're the chosen ones. Give us the blade. Ancient door. Now we get cutscene. What's up, Mr. Boba? Oh, yeah, there's that cool-ass sword we saw in that cutscene yesterday. There it is. Mr. Boba, come here. You wanna hang out? Wanna come say hi? Come here, puppy. No, okay. Never mind. Oh, dang. Ash got the big sword. Let's go.
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicide or not.
What? He just may be onto something.
Smash it.
The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
Dawn Shard. I'd say Dumb Shard. Mr. Boba. Hi.
The stone bleeds mist.
Come watch the cutscene, bud.
It has been roused. It fears the sword.
Whoa. Is he telling her not to do it? Sheesh. She's doing it anyway? Did she miss intentionally? Yeah, it looks like it. Dang, okay.
The stone is quiet.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Vaughn. Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
The Sword of Kings. Yes, we did. Alright, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. I love a nice rejuvenation trap. You know what? Do we have enough to get that, oh sorry, license on Pinello? The license for the Esper Matius has been added to the board. Oh! Cool. That is cool. Is there someone specifically I should give that to? Original playthrough did not care for the stories are weak. Final Charmaine's Avatar, but looks fantastic. Sounds like one of the best. The voice acting was top notch. This and Dragon Quest 8 really knocked it out of the park for music and voice. But playing it all again these years later, I've come to really enjoy it. I'm the exact same way, Cap. I think that this game is way better now than I thought it was in 2006. I was never like a hater of this game, but I was also never like a lover of it, because I definitely think. I still think there's probably too many proper nouns, and Vaughn is kind of a dipshit, so whatever. But the art direction in this game and the whole sort of like world of Ivalice and the music is absolutely astounding, and it feels so unique because it's not a Nobu score, so it really has its own identity. I think I definitely like super like this game. Are you also like currently playing it now? Or did you play this remaster when it came out a few years ago? Is there a way to tell? Okay, there's no way to tell exactly what this gives me. That's okay. I wanted accessories. Oh, I can do that. I want that Sage's ring. Let's give that to Pinello. Ruby ring's not really too bad either, honestly. Okay, so we probably wanted to do some more accessory ones for Balthier, because he's got nothing going on. The Switch version's very good. Whole game is there. It's not as sharp as the PS4. Look it around. Yeah, so my my man Andy was actually just telling me the other day, he was watching me play this and was saying too that he had just pretty recently, I think this year, he said he played the whole thing on Switch and he absolutely loved it. And I thought about buying it for Switch, and then I was like, oh, I never played the PS4 version, but I think once I finish this playthrough, the next time I get that like hankering to play it again, I'll probably do it on Switch. And I was just looking on Steam before. Steam has a Final Fantasy sale, so I guess that means Switch must be having, they must be doing a Square Enix sale thing. I should see if there's anything I feel like buying on Switch right now, just because. That's awesome though. I'm glad that I'm really relieved to hear from now more than one person that the Switch version is as good as it is, because I know Switch ports can be a little iffy, which is always a bummer to me, because I would love for everything to just be like perfect and amazing on Switch. It's just not the way of the world. But also playing this, I mean, that's the thing about RPGs, right? It's fine to play them on a home console, but there's like nothing quite like bringing them places. I think probably most of us grew up like wishing that for a lot of, I always remember being like, yeah, why can't I just bring, you know, Final Fantasy 8 and 9 with me, and 7, and then I could for a while on PSP. You could do that. Status effects. 7, 8, and 9 on Switch as well. Yeah, that's a super good call. I should probably do that. Are they all on sale on Switch right now? Because maybe that's my next thing. Maybe I literally like end this stream later, pick up the Switch, and just make a big Final Fantasy purchase, an investment in my future. Do I need time magic really? Oh, we should probably get that for sure. Oh, they're all on sale. Okay. Yeah, then this is probably a serendipitous meeting of you and I, of you coming to my chat and delivering me this very important information. I really appreciate that, because I think I am going to go ahead and buy 1 or 2 of those. Andrea, are you still in the chat? Final Fantasy VIII's on sale on Switch right now. She was just talking earlier about wanting to buy it so she could play it on play it mobily. This is all magic potency, which I'm like not super needing right now. Alright, we're just gonna call it for the time being so we can finally get out of here. Now that I got Mello casting all the heals for half MP, which is super useful. whatever. We'll fight these guys too. I'm a sucker for the XP, baby. A slave to it. Touch the device. At this point, I really want to go do some hunts. So that's our goal now, is to go and hunt as many beasts as we can. What's up, Eyes on B? How are you? And thank you for the follow while I was offline. I came on to see it and I was like, oh my goodness. I got a follow when I wasn't even live. I was so excited. What is that emoji? I don't know what that. Oh, now I can see it. It's Pepe, but it's Fran. Yeah, I saw you posting in Pando's Discord. I appreciate you coming by the chat. I'm glad that wait, these are so cute. You have little friends. These are so good. Huge Fran fan. Yo, same. She's right here. Representing in the stream. I don't have any way to get her to like sit next to me or like sit on my shoulder, but I would if I could. I love her. Balthier and Fran are like the reason to play this game. That was like my main. Yeah, it's the Play Arts figure. I have her and I have Balthier. Here they are. My big takeaway from this game when it came out originally was that like I didn't love the combat, I didn't love the story, I didn't love Vaughn or Ash or Pinello, but pretty much my whole life since then I've been like, oh yeah, if you're playing that game, you're playing it so you can see Balthier and Fran. Like that's like literally the big draw for me, is just because they're so cool. They are the best. They're really the main characters. Everybody else, like, they're fine. They're chilling. I got no hard feelings. Probably the most well represented in the whole series. All right, well, now you're venturing into dangerous territory, because if you want to put their ship over Renault Squall, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that's not up there, but
The Empire's dead.
I have a. It's a, you know, Final Fantasy VIII is the best, so there's not a lot I can do. It's just rules are rules.
There. Smoke.
What could
Oh
it
no.
mean?
Renault and Squall are teen love. Keep in mind Renault was in love with C for like a few years before Squall. Yeah, alright, that's true. But I was a teen when I fell in love with their love. And so it's definitely that feeling of nostalgia and being young that makes you keep loving that, right? Whereas like, yeah, you could see that Balthier and Fran are in like a responsible, respect-driven adult relationship. And I can definitely appreciate that, because that's very important. But yeah, that is true. Renault was definitely googly-eyed for freaking Seifer, like 2 days. Can't see past anymore. Same with Yuna and Tidus. Yeah, I mean, Yuna and Tidus is like 100% of like, Yuna had never even seen another boy before, and then Tidus rolls up with his Blitzball and he's like, ha, hey there, sister, you look good. And she's like, yeah, do I? And he's like, uh-huh, you sure do. So I'm not really a big Yuna Tidus mark. Like, it's fine. But I think like the ultimate couple of Final Fantasy X is really like Lulu Waka, right? That's the real romance in Final Fantasy X. Lulu, like, arguably the best character in that game. Like, Lulu rules. Everybody is like pretty fine, pretty cool, but Lulu is so cool. Still don't understand them. Why that she would like go for someone that dumb? Because like she's like a brilliant genius mage. Hell yeah, Chad. Also a big Lulu fan. Yeah, I love Lulu. Like, yeah, all right. So I get it. Like Wawa. Sorry, Waka is definitely dumb, but he means well, and he definitely has a big heart, and you could see him like being a good dad, like doing everything that he can for his kids and wanting to really just do right by his family. So like I could see it, and maybe that was like part of her calculated decision too, of knowing like, all right, this guy, like he's got it going on for the long term. Yeah, he's definitely a lovable oaf. Oh, right. Shapu. And Shapu died. So maybe she also wanted those genes too, right? That I forgot about that. You're right. Shapu got killed by Sin. Yeah, alright. So that does make it a little weird. That does make it a little weird. But perhaps there's not a lot, like, it's slim pickings on the Isle of Besaid, right? And she just figures, I like it here. I like the weather here. I want to settle down here. Like, let me at least do what I can to continue on Shapu's lineage or something. I don't know. They bonded over their mutual loss. I think that's definitely like probably a real thing that happens. Like a, you know, mourning. Definitely, like grief could definitely bring people together, right? It's that quote from WandaVision, like, what is grief if not love persevering? Which is like so dumb that it's from a Marvel thing, but it's like kind of beautiful too. You have the option at one point to tell Lulu she's more your type than you, and her response is amazing. Yeah, I remember the scene that you're talking about. When she's asking like Tidus privately about like what, like being careful of falling in love with her, right? Is it that scene? It might be, maybe it's on one of the boat rides or something. Yeah, okay. I know exactly the scene you're talking about, yeah. Because I think in one of my, like, 100,000 times playing Final Fantasy X, at one point I was just like, yeah, but Lulu for real is, like, definitely my type. I did have a big crush on Riku when I was a young lad, though, is the thing. When I was but a boy. Well, I'll put you on my list, but you, boy, may not be ready for this. Is that her real response? That's so good. Hell yeah. He definitely isn't. Are you kidding me? Look at him. He's a fool. He's young and dumb. Okay, yeah. Something along those lines. Sounds about right. I think that I definitely wasn't alone in with my 12-year-old buddies at the time. Yeah, none of us would be ready for Lulu. Hell no. But Riku was something about being 12 and being like, Riku is the hottest girl I've ever seen in my life. And now looking back on it, I think Riku is very cute, but I definitely don't have the same hots for Riku as a 30-year-old man that I did when I was like 12. Definitely still like her. She's definitely a fun and likable character. I like when she goes all like, I like when she yells in Albed, or gets all like obsessed with the Machina stuff. That's always really fun. I always wish I could yell in Albed. It's like such an angry language. It's like yelling in Russian, I feel like. One of the main reasons you wanted to play. Really? You saw Riku and you were just like, I like the look of that chick. Yeah, Chad, you were older and more mature with a more refined palate by the time you got along to playing it. I don't know that I had, like, when I first got the game, I don't think I had seen Riku prior I just remember when I first saw her, I was just like totally like absolutely gaga over her. I was like, oh my god, what a hottie. And then, you know, 10-2 came out, and 10-2 Riku came out, and I was like, oh, what did they do? I'm 12. Like, so there was probably some targeted marketing there. Probably was some focus groups done of the youth of Japan. Tanea loves Lulu too. Good. Oh, now Penelo's confused. She's just smacking Fran. Fran is just not doing a thing about it. Really? All right, Penelo. How much longer do we need to do this for? Oh, you know what? Let me look at my hunts menu. What am I doing? Clan primer. Hunts. Bujerba. Okay. This is the first not complete one. Petitioner is Acom and Lusu Square in Bujerba. So we need to get back to Bujerba. So to do that, I need to either... I guess I need to warp, right? So I think if we go all the way up to Mount Bur-Omi-Sace... Yeah, we'll see what happens. I am not planning on doing all the hunts, B, but I would like to do some. I also don't remember how many there are, because this is honestly my first time in earnest playing this game since it was on PS2. So I don't know how far to be getting myself in. I do remember that some of them are pretty hard. Did it all last fall? With all the hunts, you're saying? Or just like the whole game? Because I'm loving it so far. Like, absolutely loving this. Okay, you did all the hunts. I'm loving this remaster. I did not realize that the job system was so much better now than it was on PS2. Like, I feel like I whip this out like every stream because I get talking about it with someone, but like with the player's guide, freaking this? No. This is terrible. This was so overwhelming. Like, just dumping you in the game, being like, all right, here's the sphere grid, except we're not going to help you. Enjoy. Dum-dum. Have fun, you big idiot. Like, that's how I felt. I felt like the game was literally, like, calling me dumb. And, they did such a good job with the rework for that. And then the remaster itself, like, looks amazing. Even the FMVs, which, like, don't really seem to be too touched up. Like, they're still looking great. What's up, Bias? Let me turn the YouTube chat on. Oh, I gotta reset my overlays. Hold on. Here they come. There we go. I'm about to do some hunts, Ias. I just got done. I beat the boss in the Stilshrin, and we got the sword. Final on PS2 take up to 8 hours and 48 minutes. Is that the Yasmat fight? Whatever, how do you pronounce it? That like crazy long one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, 48 minutes is not too bad. Because I definitely don't know that I could do 8 hours. Like, that's so much. I also like that they brought the sphere grid into Ring Fit. The sphere grid is... I don't know if any progression system existed before the sphere grid that was just like it. But I love the sphere grid. Like, it's a shame that they never just used exactly the sphere grid again, I feel like, personally. Bone mail. Do we need bone mail, though? Do I really? My guy needs bone mail for bone? Nah, we're fine right now. I don't need to buy any of this stuff. Buy some magic from this guy. Yeah, 8 hours is not happening. Remaster is 13 as well. Never played any of 13. Never bought PS3 or Xbox. So, man, I played Final Fantasy 13, the first one, and I attempted to finish 13-2 a few times and just could not get into it. I've never played Lightning Returns. I know they are all on Steam, but I am really shocked that they never bundled them together to resell. I've talked about this a few times with a couple of my friends, and I'm always confused as to, like, I know a lot of people don't like their team, but it just seemed like leaving money on the table, not reselling them for PS4. Really confusing. Final Fantasy 13 is rough in that just there's no time to just like mess around and grind and do this. Like, you're just walking forward like the whole game, and it's long. And I don't really know if there's a way to make it less long. And I know a lot of people really like 13 too. Maybe I'll give it another shot one day, but it just like was not keeping my attention when I was trying to get into it. Let's buy bio. Let's buy all this stuff. Let's see, what did I say? Maybe when you get to the Henny's Mine mission again, play it's 100% useful to get the 3k XP. Just keep spamming Kiraja and Sleepka. Okay, yeah. When I get back to the Henny Mines, definitely let me know. I'm gonna start doing the hunts just from the top, and we'll see when I get back there. You didn't really miss that much else, I feel like, on PS3 or Xbox, Cap. Like, it's one of those things that, like, most stuff that I liked from that generation, I either don't immediately need to go back and play or came back out on PS4. So, yeah, Final Hallway. Yeah, like, a lot of people will retort that and be like, oh, well, Final Fantasy X is a hallway simulator too. Which, like, it kind of is. You really only are going in one direction in Final Fantasy X. But I feel like the story in 10 is, like, really easy to digest. And the stakes are just high enough that you want to continue to see what's going on. Whereas 13, you literally just have to walk forward, and the story is not that compelling. What I do think rules about Final Fantasy 13 is that the combat system is really fun in execution, because you're basically doing party management but in real time, and so you're constantly swapping out the composition of your party members who are acting in different roles to like work against each other or work with each other in order to beat enemies. So it's more than just like spamming attacks, and it's all about having the right party comp constantly. You're like constantly changing your party comp during the battles, and it can be really fun and really rewarding. And I specifically like it because sometimes I like, if you couldn't tell already, I don't always have the longest attention span of that. Like, I'll stop looking at this menu to talk. But in certain games, like in this, for instance, too, when you're grinding, you don't even have to look at the screen. You just set your gambits up and go off. But in 13, if you look away at the wrong time during a boss fight, you just wasted. So it's way more like a rhythm game sometimes of you having to keep track of like what's going on the screen. And I felt like a huge sense of reward beating some of those bosses, because it felt like I was active in it and I accomplished it, if that makes sense. That's what I like about that game a ton. That's why I would never just like wholesale talk down on it. I also think it's got some really great music tracks and some pretty great character design. Like Lightning, she's so cool looking. So, did Lightning has teammate? I played it, now she's alone. I so annoyed. What are you talking about, IS? Lightning Returns? Or in 13, Final Fantasy 13? Which game are you talking about? Let's teleport to Bajerba. I would have loved them to see them try to make 13 again, but do something like this where they made the progression system better. They just made everything. Final Fantasy 13. Is it just that you're in the beginning and she's alone? All right, who am I looking for in Bajerba? Clan Primer, Hunts, Lusu Square. Yeah, no, I totally understand. The parts of that game where you have to play as a single character are really, really boring. Really boring. I would not, like, never would I try to protect that. It's super, super boring. But there, unfortunately, if you want to keep playing that game, you don't have a choice. Like, you can't just like stop and do other stuff. You just have to keep going. So it's not it's not like the winningest situation. There's boss fights too that you have to do as like single characters that are really not very fun, because all of the enjoyment that I got out of that game was doing the party management in the combat system. I really, really enjoyed that. Makes you feel really cool when you do it right. Alright, I don't really know. Is Lucy Square like down towards the Lucy mine? Probably. Let's see. Yeah, there's party members in that game, IS. The whole game is like really based off of the party. But maybe just in the beginning you just have lightning. I haven't played it in years. It's been probably since like 2012 or something that I played Final Fantasy 13. Oh, you were playing Final Fantasy 13 earlier today. Just the beginning of it though? Sounds your line. I'm afraid it's too harsh to break my prize bottle of German Madu. Oh. Okay, I don't need to go in here right now. And 13 is also just a big time investment, is the other thing. It's like 50 hours long. It's not the easiest thing to take in. Alright, so the Lucy Mines is that. I mean, is this considered Lucy Square? Let's see. This could be. Miner's Elder. Photographers Guild, Street Vendor, Lucy Miner, Lucy Miner. Oh, here it is. Cool. Yes, I have seen your bill. Come to kill the Nidhogg. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's get him. Always been many Roxas, what you call friends, Lucy, held at bay by a paling. But the paling has fallen. No, it seems rather some Merca has broken it. Now something much terrible has come of it. A Nidhogg, previously sleeping deep within the mines, has come to the surface. It is beyond even us Parvir guards to defeat it. Please, Badra, defeat this Nidhogg. Find it where the shaft splits in two. Okay. I don't play. It's my first time playing that game. Oh, yeah. So Hope is part of the party. Hope, Vanille, Saz, Fang, Snow. That might be the whole party in that game. Lightning, Hope, Vanille, Saz, Fang, Snow. 6? That might be it. Yeah. Just tell you the spoilers. Yeah, that's the party composition that you get. She gets a whole team. I think that's the full team. If I'm not remembering anyone. Sorry. Let's save real quick. This is a save point right here. Guess where the shaft splits. I guess it's probably like here, right? In this area. I'm not like everyone who get angry at some spoilers. You might not be angry at some spoilers, Is, but I can't tell the whole rest of the chat. Spoilers for Final Fantasy 13. I can't tell you the whole story. And honestly, that's another thing, is that if I did spoil it... Oh, you're seriously spoiling now? Okay. Well, don't type the spoilers in the chat. Some people still want to play the game, even if it's not the best in the world. guess this is the Nidhogg, huh? Maybe because this is an early... Oh, yeah, this is... I don't even need to do a thing. Yeah. Okay. And that was the Nidhogg, everyone. Thanks for coming to the Nidhogg channel. Now we're going to leave. Get on out of here. That is a beautiful part about this game, though. Is like sometimes it's just like, let me just chill here, let it happen. Alright, let's go tell our man Acom that we did it. You defeated the Nidhogg? Ha! Most glorious of days. Now, I hope they will reopen the mines. Here, a gift from the miners. 600 gil, a rose quartz size, and a balaclava. Cool. Thanks, my guy. And a great serpent skin. Alright, what's next? Plan primer. Hunts. A scream from the sky. Oh, I already accept this from Cheryl Ravenauster? Wyvern, I'm patrolling the Sand Sea. Western edge of the Nemyansa Sand Sea. Okay. Let's go find it. Actually, is there anything else here while I'm here? I guess I should probably check that out, right? No, I was finishing that that hunt, IS. I was doing the Nidhogg hunt. Oh right, I did fight this guy. Okay, this is also Bajerba, so that's good. Let's not leave yet. Pilka in the Kus Skygrounds in Bajerba. Let's go find them. I have no idea. Oh, I'm just realizing now on the bottom, under where my YouTube chat is, it tells us where we are. The Kus Skyground. Oh, this is the Gambits. Okay, we don't need them right now. Where is the Skyground? And is it this way? So how many levels say you gain? Probably like 3 only. 3 or 4 per character levels today. Because I haven't been just grinding. I was doing the Stilshrin of Miriam first. This is traffic away. But I'm hopefully going to get at least a few more levels today while I'm just doing these hunts. Cloudborn Row. See if there's good magic to buy. Buy. It was all the same stuff. Yeah. I mean, gravity is kind of good, right? Disable's kind of good too. Whatever. Let's leave. We're leaving. We are out. This is traffic away. Oh. So we need to go to the Skygrounds. How many other areas are there's not too many other areas, right? Is there somewhere I haven't been? Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe I couldn't go there before and I never went over here. This must be it. This must be it. This must be the Skygrounds. Yes. Okay. We are looking for anyone with a real name. It's none of you guys. That's a street kid. Is this Moogle Koopa? Yes, it is. What's up? Ah! 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 Why? Why? There we go. Pilico. You have spoken with Mont Blanc? We sure did. The actual place, the Henny Mine, is in Henny Mine's road to Zodiac. What do you mean actual place? The grinding place that I tell you is wrong. Oh, what you're saying the flan from yesterday was not the right place to grind? You've spoken with Mont Blanc. You'll accept my request. You'll hunt the rock toys. Yes. I always knew it pays to have friends. I'm Pilica. Me and Mont Blanc have been friends a long time. That's why I went to him. You see, it's kind of embarrassing, but I had this rock toys I was keeping as a pet, Kupo. But he ran away. I'd given up on finding him. Then I started hearing the rumors about a giant titanoid wreaking havoc in the mines, Kupo. Oh, it's my pet. I just know it. My little toy slipped into the mines and he absorbed magicite energy. And he got all big and violent, Kupo. I'd go back to him myself, but the mines are awfully big. I'd get lost, Kupo. I'd get a friend to help, but I'm so embarrassed. That's why I wrote Mont Blanc. And here you are. And my little rock toy is, well, he's not little, but he's in sight 2 of the Lucy mines. Go get him. Okay, we gotta go back in there. Final Fantasy VI release on the Switch? Okay, so that answers my question, Cap. I was wondering earlier if they had that ugly Steam release. Have you seen the Steam release of Final Fantasy VI where it's all like flat and weird looking? I think it's also the mobile release. It's on like iPhone and stuff like that. I was wondering if that was on the Switch, but since you're saying that, I assume there is no Final Fantasy Final Fantasy VI available on Switch. And that's fine. I didn't realize that was wrong either, but that's okay. Road to Zodiac is it's a different spot. So when we get back in there, you know, we'll go to the right spot. We can recover from this. What I would really love, and I think I was saying this before you were chatting with us, Cap, is if you played the DS remake of Final Fantasy IV. I love that. I love the 3D models they made for that game. I thought that was fantastic. I just figured that they were going to do that for 6 one day because it would make sense. Like Final Fantasy 6 is so beloved. But that's a shame that there's just no 6 at all on Switch. That's a real bummer. My personal favorite way to play 6 is on a GBA emulator. But that's because there's no better version. The DS remake of 4? I love that game. Love, love, love it. We need to get to Site 2 in here. I wish I would have accepted both these requests at the same time. But now we're just looking at bats again. And ugly Slavin who's sleeping. Yeah, 3 and 4 both got those really nice DS remakes. And then they just stopped. And I've been sad about it ever since. I wish there was any sort of consistency to the way that Final Fantasy games got re-released. Just for availability's sake, but it just kind of ends up being like totally random, it feels like sometimes. At least you still get 1 LP for every one of these things that we drop, right? Like, even from this bat that I just waste. Oh, that was 3 LP. That must have been a special bat. Oh yeah, so we're getting lots and lots of LP. Massive gate. We gotta go kind of deep in this mine, but that's alright, because we're getting tons and tons of license points. Are Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9... Well, so they have 10, the 10-10-2 remaster. They have 12 on Switch. Is that it, then? It's kind of a shame. You know what else would be great? Wait, I'm surprised they don't lift the Hyrule Warriors more in Final Fantasy and bring all these characters in one massive crossover event. Oh my god. Seriously, right? Like, not like I don't think Dissidia is cool, but I would... Man, if they make a Final Fantasy Muso game like Hyrule Warriors, that would be unreal. That would be so good. The last game I just got done streaming was Persona 5 Strikers, which I thought was just going to be like a nonsensical, like Persona Dynasty Warriors sort of situation. And that game ended up being like an entire brand new like sequel storyline. So that just goes to show you that they can do a lot. That team that makes those like Hyrule Warriors at Omega Force at Tecmo Koei, like they... Oh, here's the guy. This is definitely him. They can do so much. And man, if they could get their greedy little hands on the Final Fantasy folk, that would be incredible. Kefka could be behind it all. Hell yeah. That would be so sick. I would lose my mind. Absolutely lose my mind if they had a big crossover, like Crystal Warriors or, you know, whatever you'd want to call it. I'd lose my mind. I feel like that would have sold better than the recent Dissidia, which I know was like an arcade port and everything, and I think it's beautiful and cool. But like, man, oh man, I would really, really like to just be just running around as Squall, just like hacking up enemies. That would do me a world of good. Because that was, yeah, well, speaking of world, right? They attempted like the sort of like Pokemon meets game crossover thing with World of Final Fantasy, and I thought that game was cute, but I really didn't think that it... I don't know. It was kind of just fine, and I wish that it would have been a little more substantial. What was I saying before? Oh, before I forget. What I was saying is that I wish there was a good port of Chrono Trigger on the Switch. That would make me really happy if that was a thing. It would do me right. And we sure are killing the skeletons, huh? Man, we got freaking points right now. Holy moly. And points for days. Oh, that's... I feel like... Are any... Does anybody know if any of the Technics are like really, really useful, or like any of the ones I have access to right now? Because it just kind of feels like they're not. And I don't know if that's just me or not. Nah, I like Chrono Cross too, dude. I don't know. I know it's not a real sequel. But I think that game is really cool. And that's another game that I wish would have like can you even buy that on anything, or is that just like stuck on PS1 forever? I think that Chrono Cross had really cool art direction, and I thought the music in Chrono Cross was cool too. I don't know. I don't know really. I guess the hate really just stems from people just like, especially like real OG fans just like screaming for a genuine sequel. But I like Chrono Cross. I don't think that. I feel like it can't be that controversial in this day and age to like Chrono Cross, right? In this chat, we support Chrono Cross. Magic. Oh, okay. We got big magic potency boosts over here. Big. We're gonna keep on that for sure. Penelo, you don't have a shield, so we're not going to buy the shield block thing. We are going to buy you a huge HP boost. all magic lore. Do you have any like strength lores over here? I guess I'll just wait until I find something else for Vaughn that he's gonna need. Balthier too, it's like magic potency, probably also what I should be doing for when he needs to heal my people. What is this? Oh, big HP boost. Yeah, we'll take these. Take them big HP boosts easily. Oh, and swiftness? Yes. Yes, we do want that. Might as well go crazy. Buy a fulminating darkness. We'll save up for that too. Cool. That looks good. How are the levels on everybody doing? Fran is way high up. So is Penella. Walthier is lagging behind. Oh, but that's because Fran has the double XP deal on. Right? We're going to swap that off. There we go. Let's give that to Balthier. Give him the double XP for a little bit. Someone is already watching on YouTube, and are you talking about WWE? What do you mean, Ice? I have not talked about WWE yet today. No. I'm talking to Twitch chat about Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. First Final Fantasy game was 4 on Super NES. Second game I bought for the system when it was released. Up until then, it was Sega Live Below Phantasy Star. So I know very little, very precious little about Phantasy Star. My first encounter with Phantasy Star was PSO on GameCube. And you watch at the top and someone's talking WWE with you? No, we're definitely not talking about WWE on YouTube. I'm not really sure. But anyway, Cap, yeah, so Phantasy Star 4, I want to say, is the only one that I've really played any of. It was recommended to me by a buddy who knows a lot more about Phantasy Star than I do. But I also was a little too young to experience the SNES and Genesis in the heyday, unfortunately. Oh, no worries, B. What's up? Had to do Ring Fit on lunch break? Hell yeah. Ring Fit is the best. And I don't know where you're at in your fitness journey, but I am proud of you for working out. That's what me and my wife say to each other all the time. Try to be supportive of my friends too, because I am a lifelong struggler of exercising and things like that. So anybody who worked out today, hell yeah, because that's a serious personal victory. It is not easy to do, I'll tell you. It is really not. Oh, after a long pause? Man, okay, so I also did Ring Fit after a long pause recently, and it destroyed my body in a big way. It is hard. But I was addressing Cap's comment on how Final Fantasy IV was his first game, but he was into Phantasy Star before that, and I was saying that I am but a young lad, a young 30-year-old lad who did not have Super NES or Sega Genesis at their launch, and I missed a lot of classic RPGs that I still haven't played to this day. Mostly all of Phantasy Star, just about. I haven't really experienced, other than some of Phantasy Star 4, which I believe was on a PSP Genesis collection. But I I love Final Fantasy IV. I played it first on GBA when they released it on like just the normal version, and then I played the DS remake as well. I love my man Cecil. He's that dude. I like that game quite a bit, even if it is kind of a pretty standard sword and sorcery tale. And yeah, the worthwhileness of Ring Fit is like it's incredible. Just how, like, I feel like not a lot of other home exercises really engage your triceps in the way that Ring Fit does, because especially doing the rhythm game, when you're just like doing this a lot, really engages them tries. Like it gets hard to move the ring in when you're doing those hard level rhythm game levels. It's so tough and it's so fun, and it really feels like you're getting stronger when you're doing it. Final Fantasy IV on steps was your first one too? Damn. Y'all beat me. The first Final Fantasy I ever played was 7. I was at my dad's parents' house in Ohio, and I stumbled onto their PS1 and played it a little bit, and I was like, I wasn't even able to beat that first boss. I was like, man, this is really, really tough. But I want to play more, and then, you know, we left, and I didn't play it again, and then so later that fall, I got PS2 and Final Fantasy X came out. And so at that point I'm 10. And that was my first real Final Fantasy experience, was playing Final Fantasy X. And nothing has been the same since. Because after that I went back and I got 7, 8, and 9. And that was kind of my whole like late elementary school, early middle school life, was just like watching anime and playing Final Fantasy. And it's the same now. 20 years later, nothing has changed. Let me see what IS is saying. When you enter the Crystal Mine and Lucid Mines, you'll find a Genji shield chest. It's a rare to spawn, but why don't you not try? Was I able to get in the Crystal Mine right now? And I don't think you're lying, IS. Oh, look at the small one. Carbo, thank the nice young gentleman, Kupo. Oh, you're welcome, Carbo. He's so sweet. My pet, his name's Carbo. I know, Kupo, I know. It's not good to keep a pet in secret. I'm really sorry for what happened. I'm gonna move to some place where we can both live in peace, Kupo. Here, accept this as a token of my thanks. And thank Mont Blanc for me, too. Carbo is so sweet. I'm not trying to say that there's not a... Alright, I love Carbo. He's a precious boy. Let me see. Genji shield. Crystal Mine. Flashbacks to how much of a beast the original PS2 size was when it first came out. I guess compared to any consoles that come before it, the PS2 is like pretty hefty, right? Up until Xbox came out a year later. Genji shield isn't available yet. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't even think I could get into the Crystal Mine, so I don't think I can get over there. And the PS2, I guess, was the first console to have a disc tray that came out of you, right? Like a computer. It's heavy. And then mine broke eventually. My my launch PS2. It just stopped reading DVDs. No, I believe that it appeared, IS, but like, can I even get to the area that you're talking about? Is what I'm saying. Like, is it even possible for me to get over there from Gilgamesh? Okay. Final Fantasy 12. I'm just looking at a general thing right now. Zodiac version, stolen from Gilgamesh during the first encounter. Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. So there's your answer, Ish. It's different than from the PS2 version. So I can't do it right now, unfortunately. And right now we out here doing hunts. We're hunting. So the Bajirba ones are done. And okay, so I already talked to this. Give the name yet to Sansi to get this done. Let's get out to Nam Yensa. What's this guy have to sell me? Sell me something. I don't really need. Do I need stuff right now? Not really. I'm chilling. The PS2 Slim though. That's the best console. I love that thing. Mine is still hooked up to my TV, still in this very room. In Zodiac Age, you can get it only by Gilgamesh Hunt, but in Zodiac Job System version, you get the Genji Shield and Crystal Mine. That's very different, I know. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so I can't do it until we can hunt Gilgamesh. Got it. Can we teleport to the Namyansa? No. But we can teleport to Ogre-Yansa and get there from here. So that's where we're going. Yeah, lots of differences it seems like between Zodiac Age and either PS2 version, whether it be like the launch version or the Zodiac Job System version. All right, Namyansa Sansi. What are we looking for? I already forgot. Sure, a Wyvern Lord. The Western Edge. Okay. I'm just gonna be wrecking these poor Yensa guys, absolutely demolishing their entire lives. That's cool because we want the LP. You already killed the statue demon boss on Tomb of Wraithball? I mean, I killed it when I had to... Like, at first you have to run away from it, and then you have to fight it. So yeah, I definitely already did that, yeah. I think it wasn't too tough, but maybe it was easier in this? I'm not sure. But I did already beat that. That was 2 days ago, maybe? I think I did that a couple days ago. It's very funny to me the way Vaughn just spins around and commits atrocities against entire populations. What do you think of the trial mode in 12? To be honest with you, I don't remember what the trial mode is. I know I saw it on the menu there, and I don't, like, was trial mode in the original release? Or is it exclusive to this? Or did it always have trial mode? 12 trial mode. Trial mode is a bonus mode in Zodiac versions. Okay, so it wasn't on the base game. Load characters, their conduct and stats. Means that they're guessing the data they loaded the trial mode as well. Oh. Oof, okay. The Zodiac Age version players can save trial mode data to their main game, receive items. This honestly sounds like, okay, it's a recent addition. I think I already killed them both. I don't know. Can you go back and fight the demon wall again? I haven't. I just read a little blurb on it, but it sounds really cool. Great way to farm items and XP. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I should probably be doing that at some point. Am I in danger? It's talking here about like being in danger of overwriting your save data. Zodiac age from autosave at the beginning of every stage up to 99, which means the player may only transfer items up to 99, as there's no autosave. Back to the main game after clearing stage 100. Completing the 50th stage. Oh, there's a trophy for doing it too. Do I need to be like a certain? Is there like a certain level that I should be at before I go like attempt that? Or is it something you can kind of just do at any time? Because it definitely sounds like something I want to try. Yeah, I can go back in there and check. I guess we're about to be over there. It's fine. I'll go check. Jump in anytime. Okay, yeah. I definitely need to check that out. It sounds really cool. I was wondering what that was. It was like a day or two ago when I was playing this. I loaded it up and I thought to myself, like, what the heck is trial mode? And then I did look it up. So I appreciate that tip because I do love to farm items and XP. So that sounds like exactly what I'm interested in. This boss is probably, or this hunt is probably up this way before we go in. Ah! I will likely try that today if I get tired of doing these hunts. See how burned out I get. I feel like I'm at the point where I'm like kind of helplessly addicted to unlocking things on the job boards, on the license board. It's just like, it's so dumb satisfying to gain a ton of LP and unlock stuff. This is what RPGs do to you. They rot your brain. Make the numbers go up. Is this? Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, so we want Fran out in a big way. And we want Ash to cast magic. Actually, we're gonna do Technics. We're gonna do Libra. Check here. Ash's Steel. Foe. Let's see. Party leader's target. Let's do Thundara. So she should, right? Or is it? Oh, you know what? It's because it's close to her. Do this first, and that should work eventually. Yeah, there she goes. No problemo. Is Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13 and Final Fantasy 13 different? Yeah, IS, they're completely different games. Lightning Returns is the third game in the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy. It's completely different experience. And Lightning Returns has a bunch of like costumes. You get to play dress up and stuff. It's like a whole thing. Right, she's now 29. Oh, now she's just gonna massacre stuff with Thundara, which is fine. Yeah, it's like 10-2, but the 13 series. Yeah, I was looking up yesterday. I didn't realize quite how many costumes existed in Lightning Returns because I never played it. But they literally, like, they were like, oh, Lightning? Yeah, she is a fashion goddess. We're putting her in everything. Some of them are pretty cool too, some of her costumes. Oh, IS, no wonder there's no party in your game. Lightning Returns is the third game in the series where you only play as Lightning. So that's not Final Fantasy 13 at all. That's a totally different game. That explains a lot. That explains why you didn't have party members. Because there aren't any. I actually enjoyed Lightning Returns. Did you play 13 and 13-2 to completion, B? Because I did not finish 13-2. I tried. Yeah, you won't understand anything in Lightning Returns. I haven't played the rest. That makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't finish 13-2, and so I never played Lightning Returns, and that's just where we stand. Yeah, that's sand money out here. All right, let's go and do IS's request of me seeing if I killed the demon wall in the Tomb of Wraith wall before we leave. You played all the Final Fantasies on stream in a row? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I would love to believe that I could ever do something like that, but I know I definitely couldn't. Is 13 the only mainline, or the female was the lead? Yeah. You were just talking about how you loved 6, Cap, right? Did you forget about your girl Tara? Ah, yes. Yeah, but I guess that's it, right? Except if you say, I mean, this game, Vaughn is like hardly the lead character, right? Like, it's really a story about Ash more than anything. So, don't recommend it if you need breaks. Otherwise, just gets to the end, you want it to be over. Yeah, that's the thing. I get burned out of, like, I'll try to play 2 games in a series in a row and feel kind of exhausted, so I don't think I could do. I mean, how many games did you do? Like 1, 2, 3, 4 to 10, 10 to 12, all the 13s. Like, was it that insane? Like, did you really like go for it? Bro, this means I can only play Final Fantasy 13-2. I don't even buy Final Fantasy 13. What are you playing it on, IS? Are you playing on PS3? Or can you buy the original version on... Yeah, Lightning Returns Ver will never get a teammate. No. It's a game just about Lightning. Wow, okay. So it was prior to 15 and you played all of them up to Lightning Returns. Woo! Good on you. That's awesome, though. It's definitely extremely cool. How long did it take? Like months, right? Like months? Months and months? Nine months. An entire human child was conceived and birthed in the time it took you to play every single Final Fantasy game on stream. But that's really cool to say that you did it, for sure. Quite the ride. Alright, let's go see about this demon wall in here. The fast option on the updates, you can knock out at least 15 hours just walking in these games. That is true. The speed ups are so clutch. And being able to turn off the encounters when you want them on or want them off in 7, 8, and 9. I think 10 on PC actually has that too. Is nuts. Yeah, you didn't have the speed up option with this game, right? Because this would have came out after 15. This game's the normal game time is so slow in this game. I feel like, especially now that there's a ×2 and a ×4. So ridiculous. You buy the 3rd version and the 2nd version. Thought Lightning Returns is not different. You should have Googled it, my man. No, I'm just kidding. But you should be able to find the first one pretty easily. No, I mean, okay, I'm not trying to get a game over here. That's for sure. Come on, Vaughn. Get him. Get him. Get him. There we go. There you go, IS. He's been beat. I never want to play this game without the speed up option ever again. I love it so much. Same thing when I was playing the 8 remaster and the part where you're like in the sewers, like under the whole parade situation, and I just turned off the encounters entirely until I got out. Mwah. Mwah. Completely changed my life. Take the diamond behind him. Okay. But I feel like I don't deserve this. Congratulations. I barely did anything. I did nothing. Touch the jewel. Alright, let's go down that way. And like the when you do the 7 remaster with the infinite limit break is so good. It's so cathartic. I love being able to spam limits just on normal enemies just for fun. Where the heck are we? Where are we? What is this? Ain't got no map, ain't got no nothing. Oh. What? Wrong way. Wrong way. Path to Belias. Oh. So, did I just do that for nothing? I mean, I guess it's fine. This is just nothing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Spawn already killed it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You kill him for nothing just for fun. Okay. Yeah, I guess I had fun. Getting some LP off these guys. You made it sound like I was gonna get something good. Just killing these goo boys. Alright, well. We're gonna get out of here now. Go turn in the hunt for the Wyvern and Rabbitaster. See if they got more hunts. Yeah, Ice, you got me. I've been tricked. I've been got. I got. Some puzzle in this place? There might be. But I'll come back later. Let's get out of here. Touch the device. Alright. Clan primer. Cheryl at the weaponsmith in Rabbitaster. Let's warp back. Alright, yeah, let me know. I'm gonna warp back to Rabbitaster right now. See what other hunts are there. Weapons this way. Puzzle there to find a certain Esper. Okay, so there is something down there. Oh, these are all old, crappy weapons. I gotta talk to him here. This, yeah, there we go. Here's my bounty. 1,000 gil, an elfin bow, and a shell shield. Is it any good? Oh. Okay. I didn't know I could just do that. Oh. Hmm. License needed. Oh, he needs his own special license for that guy. Any reason why? Oh, okay. Just wants me to have the Assuron with no offhand. Got it. Alright, we're not going to mess around with any of that, though. But oh my gosh, look at all the LP we have right now. Lord in heaven, everybody. This is something else. This is crazy talk. Oh. Well, there's Shell Shield. White Whirl. Sure. Does anybody know who I'm supposed to give Mattias to, or if it makes a difference? Because I'm not 100% sure. Stop doom and disease. I feel like maybe I'm gonna quibble in my head with Vaughn right now. This Balthier is healing. This is all super helpful. Okay, I probably want that, so we can put that bow we just got on her, I think. Get a huge HP boost for Bosch. We can get 2 more magic boosts for Ash. Also pretty big. Swiftness is good. Definitely don't really want that on Pal, I feel like. Renew. That's going to be big at some point. Increases magic on HP is full. Sure. Alright, cool. Okay, yeah, that's pretty obvious. Alright. So let me go to the Sand Sea and also to see Mont Blanc. To see about other hunts I haven't accepted yet from the boards. The notice board. Oh wow, okay. A whole bunch of stuff. White moose. Yeesh. From Sorbet. Monsters made off with an ingredient of an item of great importance to me. Secret date of a hunter. Yes. Alright. Got it. Ringworm. Gotta talk to Balzac. Okay. Hunter to clear the way. Yeah, we're talking to everybody. We're doing as many hunts as we can. That's down to Lowtown. Yep. That's freaky. Yes, 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 and yes. Omi says, okay. Alright. Let's go to Mont Blanc and see if we can pick up some more. Get back out to the Vanish magic? I don't think so. What class has Vanish magic? You're a Vanguard already? You're burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Clan Centurio knows how to treat hard workers. What do I get? A couple teleport stones. Here you defeated another demon wall. Impressive, Koopa. The Society of Antiquaries sends you this with their compliments. Oh, okay. Oh, well, so I got 1,200 gil for beating that demon wall. Another Elder Worm. Alright, for all the bosses. Cool. 900 gil. Venuskar. Yeah, it did beat Venuskar. Any new marks? If you don't have, you must go back to the royal pastures of Tomb of Wraithfall where Belias is sleepy. You got Vanish there. Okay, let me see. Let me take a look here online. FF12 Vanish. Make sure it's in the same spot. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like it is. Alright, I'm going to leave that up. I'm not going to go get it right this instant, but I promise I will go get it. Gill Snapper. Yeah, I'm talking to them all. Giza Plains. Alright, I have to go back out there for another one of the hunts I already have anyway. Each kill you make wins you greater renown within the guild. Going to ask about the Gill Snapper, are ya? You've got some driving, ya boy. I could learn a thing or two from you. Been sitting on my tail so long, it's like to sprout roots. Maybe it's time I went on a hunt myself. Oh, alright. Yeah, you want to come? Oh, just gonna say the same thing to me. Okay, well that's cool then. Alright, so... Westgate and Lowtown. Westgate, Lowtown. Oh, and the Sandsea. Cool. Let's get to it. Alright, Ice, I appreciate that. I don't know what magic I need right now, but when I need something, I'm definitely going to ask you for sure. For fine serpent wine, a gift to thank someone for rescuing a person of importance. Yeah, of course. The legendary Marilith will do here. Starting to see why I need a hunter. Defeat this Marilith and bring me the serpent wine. Must. If you enter the Zertan, the Zertan Caverns. That's a freaky place. I went in there and it was scary, but now I'm probably a little bit more prepared. That was a long time ago. It was years and years ago, when I was just a lad, I went to the Zetanin Caverns. And it was scary. Is there more magic I could buy in here? Or did I buy all the good magic from in here? Let's check it out real quick. Do I already have Reflect? Let's see. I don't think I have Reflect. Right, it'd be in white magic. I don't think so. buy those just to have them, right? Sure. I just pulled an Andrea, came downstairs from showering, forgot you're on, almost had a heart attack when you started talking. Oh wait, did I get Vanish? Was it on the list? My bad. That's really funny, Chad. I'm sorry for scaring you both, but at the same time, I'm not. Oh yeah, there's Vanish. So I must have already got it. Oh, we're going to Low Town. Go. Does this go to Low Town? Yeah. You can get Reflect, Ogre against the Sandsea, Primary Tank Complex. it's not just you, Adria. Yeah, I mean, if your house is quiet and you have, especially if you have me playing like out loud, and then nothing's going on, and all of a sudden just voice, I think it's like it's pretty normal reaction to be like, oh God, what? Where did they point that this person out was? We're just gonna look and talk to everybody, maybe. Nah, I'm gonna look real fast. No, that's the one in Westgate. North Sprawl. Is this the North Sprawl? Totally is. Okay, so it's up here, wherever we need to be. I mean, this is most of this whole area, but whatever. I like this track a lot too. Demented Merchant. Absolutely demented. Impoverished Man. No, not Milha. I already helped a Milha. We already helped Milha a while ago. A Water Watcher. What's up to all my Water Watchers? A Vexed Father. Oh my gosh, okay. Where is this dude? Another demented merchant. What a dementia happening down here. A laughing Seek. Oh, there he is. There's my man, Ballsack. Got in a slight problem. I'd like to keep the rest as quiet as possible, so I can only tell you more when to accept the hunt. The welcome back yesterday was the best. I wish I could have timed it even. I mean, I couldn't have timed it even if I tried to. Might be a little more than what you're ready for, but I suppose there's only one way to find out. There's a place in the western sand called the Windtrace Dunes. That's where we encountered the ringworm, a frightfully strong beast, so we couldn't keep training with the likes of that around, so we practiced an orderly retreat instead. Alright. Be able to find it just south of the central region of the Windtrace Dunes. You won't find it there just any time. I can't be sure, but I think it only comes out when the elements are to its liking. Okay. This does have a weather system, but I'm just not aware like at all of how it works. I don't think. I don't know how the weather works. I gotta pee though. Hang on real quick. I will be right back. Hang on. Where's my BRB screen? Okay, I'm back. Legend said Milha's still scared with ghosts till now. Yeah, maybe she's probably still scared of the ghost even though we killed it. I would be. If there was a big scary ghost that almost killed us, which there was. Oh yeah, the west. I gotta go back upstairs and to the west gate. Oh, there's somebody over there. South gate. The track slaps down there. Alright, alright. Gotta find whoever is out here for us. One of these guys. Not that guy. Oh, there's Sorbet. You've come about the bill I posted? Thank you, Kupo. Oh my god, Sorbet is so cute. What's up, Sorbet? He's in a sticky situation, Kupo. That wobbly white confection got the better of me. I prefer not to go into the details so you officially agree to the hunt. Yes, 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 yes. Now I can tell you a tale of woe, Kupo. You see, old Dalen had given me a key, a broken old thing that wasn't working. I have a brother who's quite adept at repairing such things. Old Dalen had asked that he do precisely that, Kupo. Dalen gave me a wobbly white treat by the way of thanks, and well, I decided to eat that before taking the key to my brother. I didn't want Herdy or the others to find out, so I went over to the plaza in the South Sprawl to eat it, Kupo. And well, I tripped, and how I tripped. I dropped the treat and key both and watched them tumble down into the Garum Scythe waterway. He's so cute, Kupo. I love Sorbet. Desperate, I set out determined to find the key in the tree. I've reached the west sluice of the Garum Scythe waterway when I saw it. That wobbly white creature took the key and my treat. I'm sure of it. And if you can defeat it, I'm certain we can get back the key. I'm willing to mark the treat down as lost at this point, but I must have that key, Kupo. White moose. Okay. That sounds scary. We're gonna go try. I'm gonna give it a shot. Sluice? Thank you, Chad. That's what you're here for. Making sure I know how to say anything at all. Let's go fight some moose. It's a scary world where pudding could come alive and kill you. Yeah, it's really scary. It reminds me of Gigapudi, if you're familiar with 4chan jokes from 1,000 years ago. Gigapudi. I definitely don't want to experience my pudding coming alive to kill me. But I guess I'm going to in the game realm. So, if it's a giant flan, I feel like flan are always like the scariest enemy to fight. Because you just need to be able to do so much magic damage to them. We're gonna give it a shot. We gotta hit up this sluice. Alright, where's the entrance? It's over here. Sluice time. That Final Fantasy X has the best OST? I don't know about that, guys. I love the music in Final Fantasy X. But Final Fantasy VIII is just the best game. Everything about it is just my favorite. I love the music in Final Fantasy VIII so much. And I like the soundtrack in 7 a lot too. And in all of them. And in this game. And in 9. But I love the Final Fantasy X soundtrack. I mean, I used to have it on CD when I was a young lad. I don't know if I still do somewhere, but I had that CD. And maybe it's still at my mom's house, actually. I'd have to look for it. Where would this sluice even be? And I love what is Sudeki Dane, right? Is the really pretty song in that game. I love that. What even, man, okay. Yeah, it's almost like they've had concerts for all that good music and I've just never gone, Chad. Almost like it's worked out that way for my whole life for some reason. Okay. So, the enemies in here are kind of stronger than I expected. Now I'm worried about this. 7, 8, and 10 all have mid sound. Yeah, they absolutely do. Incredible soundtracks. It's really tough just to pick just one. Alright. I am scared of... Is there a hunt part? Can Bradley tell me about the hunt? I bet he can, right? What hunt number is this? White Moose. Here it is. Okay, so it's in that bottom left corner. How do I get down there? Everyone always says Final Fantasy X has the best OST, so I ask you if it's true or not. Well, everyone has their own opinion, right? People are allowed to think that it has the best OST for sure, but I think that it's okay if you don't think that, you know? Like, it really comes down to preference and your own, like, personal experience. I'm never gonna tell anyone that they're wrong for liking, you know, something that they like. Oh, it's just because I never walked down all these paths. Okay, I was getting so confused. Like, how do I get down here? And the reason is... oh my god, I don't even know how to do it. Oh, is there like... Oh, you know what? I'm realizing this is just a whole thing I haven't even messed with yet, right? A sluice gate key. Where is that at? Buy the black belts first. Where do you buy the black belts? Oh, I have to... The sluice gate key is what I get for doing this hunt. Alright, well that's interesting. Because I don't know how to get down there. Let me look at this bigger version of this map. How do I even get out from the area that I'm... Oh, is it that I came in the wrong way? And that's why this is such a pain right now? Do I have to use a different door? I'm feeling like that's the answer. I'm feeling like that's why I'm so confused. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't want to get the Esper on the waterway ice. I'm just already, like, currently in the middle of doing something else in the waterway right now. how else do I get down there, though? That's the only thing I'm like wondering about. Is there another way down? Or is there some other way I can go from here? You need to trigger the gate lights. You'll need to go back. If I remember, you need to trigger the gate lights. Okay. Let me look it up. Hang on. White moose hunt. Weak against fire. Cool. Oh, okay. So this map changed after we finished the Tomb of King Wraithwall. Got it. And this thing's level 35? Oh, good. I'm glad I looked. I'm not going to bother with this right now, then. I just want to see again, though, like, what's going on. No wonder this is appearing to be a little bit more difficult. All this is water. Everything is water. And I'm just assuming, yeah, the only way is to come down a different way. It must be. All right, it's fine. We're gonna leave anyway. Where is the Esper that you're talking about, Ice? Because I can't get anywhere down here right now. Anyway, I can't even move around in this area. Touch the lights? Oh shoot. It's on the waterway control. Yeah, but it told me I needed the sluice key before, right? Or am I going crazy? Not these lights, right? Like down this way. Alright, hold on. Yeah, so the key that I need is locked behind the hunt that I'm trying to find. So when I touch these, it says I need the sluice gate key. And that's all I got. Yeah, because these don't do anything. And these keep telling me that I need the key. To get the key, I gotta beat the boss that I'm looking for, but I can't figure out how to get to him is the thing. So that's kind of my current problem. But I'm gonna see if I can look it up really fast. Oh, it's okay, Cap. I appreciate your help. Because it is quite. This is quite a maze-like area here. And I'm just thinking like. Yeah, these all just loop around on top of themselves. Let's see, where does this guy go in this video? Oh, wait. Maybe I'm onto something.
Yeah.
I think we're good, actually. I love these Marlboro with these mustaches, let me tell you. I think I got it. But I appreciate everybody's help. I apologize for getting so confused. Oh, Fran. Balthier should raise you. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're good. Let me make a gambit. Let's see. I'll have blind on right now. Let him do his Esuna. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. That's the hunt that I'm looking for. This is the way to get to the White Moose hunt. I just needed to figure out which one of those doors I could actually walk through. I got real confused. Is he down here? There he is! Okay, yeah, he's scary and should probably switch my script here. Okay, I can't switch my party though. Oh no. Alright, what about, so we're poisoned. He's not that worried about that. White magic. Oh, because he's got no MP. That'll do it. Vanello, help me. Always try a steal. Yeah, that's a good call. I really don't do that enough. Should I try it again until I can steal? Or does it like... Oh, yep, there you go. Got a high potion off him. Okay. Alright. Let's do Gambit. Finello. Status poison. Oh, no. Shoot, that was hers. This one. Just change that up for the as soon as. No, I'm not poisoned. Now we're just blinded. We're doing like okay. Party's still locked. Does milk jelly look sweet? You want to eat this, Ice? Yeah, he looks a little delicious. Can I switch Fran out for Ash? Yeah. Then we're gonna do Gambits, Ash, party leaders target Fiera. She should just start casting on this pretty big. There we go. Okay, that's nice. Okay, I don't even care that I'm doing no damage because I don't even need to. Just let Ash finish it and we're chilling. She'll get it eventually, maybe. Because it is, man, it is all on this Aquaga thing right now in a big way. All right, there we go, almost there, and we got him. Let's go. 1 day later, I'm already on hospital. Yeah, man, that's not going to be good for you to be eating this flan. But we got him though, so that's good. We can get out of here. Wasn't even too bad. Once I should have just been casting Fiera from the very beginning, but whatever. Whatever. You know what? This is just the one. It's fine. It's fine. I want to get out of this sewer. I don't like it. Oh, that's okay, guys. I appreciate your help always, man. Sometimes I'm just gonna get confused no matter what. But we'll get there. With a combination of Googling, thinking, and consulting Bradley Gamer, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be just fine. Let's go talk to our man, Sorbet. Sweet boy. Buy 3 black belts first. Oh, back for the guide. Where do you buy black belts at? You gotta tell me where do I buy them? Not helpful. Esper is spamming Disablaga. I got a Westgate, right? What's up, little buddy? Kupo, you have the key. That means you defeated my wobbly white nemesis. Thank you ever so much, Kupo. You've saved this poor Moogle's honor. Now to get my brother to repair it, I'll be back in 2 shakes. He'll be back in 2 shakes of his little Kupo tail. Just buy and accessories. Okay, let me go look for it. A burning bow. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kupo. My brothers repaired the key, but not before a serendipitous message arrived from old Dallin. He found another key that worked, so he doesn't need this one anymore. Sorry for wasting your time, Kupo. It wouldn't feel right if the key now. Keep the key now. I want you to have it. Okay, so that's the sluice key. Yep, got it. Got it. Burning bow is... Whoa! Okay, let me see if I can get bows 5 for Fran. I don't have a lot of LP right now. It's my fault for blowing it on stuff. Where is bows 5? 1 away. Oh. Ow. Okay. That's fine. Let me go to an accessory shop. Oops. Alright, Damasco, Wester Sand. Alright, that's where we're going next. Next, we're going to the Wester Sand, which is out this way, so I guess we're just going to head out there. Then we'll buy the black belt. Oh, that should be the... There we go. Fran. Equip that burning bow. Get bows 5. Much more powerful. Much. Ash has the double LP still, which is cool. Don't have any of this stuff even for Vaughn, other than extra gambits that he like doesn't really need right now. I don't know that he needs the extra magic up. That's the other thing. Okay, so he has, yeah, that sure is the ninja sword, right? Pretty obvious one. There we go. More physical might to defeat our enemies. Oh. Yeah, why would I not want to do that? Seems so obvious. It just seems so obvious. Okay. Let's go fight some stuff. We didn't even explore this whole area. What were we doing? It's time to explore. And one-shot these birds. Goodbye. And this bird man. Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, that bird don't even want it. 2 chains.
Yeah.
Is that it? That looks like something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Are we gonna be able to do it just like this with our normal auto battling? Time will tell. Canelo is immobilized. Oh no, she's coming back. Ash is casting Fira.
Yeah. Yeah.
Activate sluice gates 3, 10. Move to number 10. And then number 3 Cloaca Spur at the south end. Activate number 1 south waterway. This is a lot of information right now, Ash. Give me a sec. Let me fight this big ring guy. We're doing alright right now. Even with Pinello mobilized right after this, we're like kind of chilling. Things just got a lot of friggin' health. Alright, I'm gonna go back and read your comment when I'm back down there in a second. I will do that. Almost there, maybe. Ah. No, not yet. Actually, I mean, it could still destroy us when it gets into critical health, so we'll see. Is it like healing a lot too? I can't really tell. I should have just stopped moving Vaughn where I can't see him. Are we doing more damage than it can heal? Oh yeah, I guess we are slowly. Okay. Phew! Almost there.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
No, bad time for that. Come on. It's got no health.
Yeah.
You can't see the health. Oh, there we go. Okay, thank God. We got him though. That was nothing. Just sit and wait while the magic happens.
Yeah.
Was that the guy? Which guy was that? Oh, right. Ball sack in Lowtown. Let's go back down to Lowtown. Wait, isn't one of these? Hang on, before we go back. Oh, right. This is certain in caverns. Jahara. Giza Plains. Okay, so no. We're fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going. We're going. Yeah, no, I got you. I'm sure it's useful. Did you just go and like copy and paste from GameFAQs or? What's this guy? Oh, he's up a thing, right? You did it. Didn't think you had it in you. Thanks. Damn, only 200 to go. Sheesh, dude. Okay. Sheesh. I'm getting hungry. This is the last thing I'm gonna do before I go have din din. So let's see. Okay. So activate sluice gates number 3 and number 10. Okay. Okay. Move to the number 10 channel into the number 3. I don't know what that means. You must move to the number 10 channel into the number 3 cloaca spur. I've got to be honest with you, man. I don't know what that means, Eyes. Sewers suck, that's all I remember. Yeah, no, 100% B. I'm totally with you. Sewers definitely do suck. Let's see, who is down here anyway? Chuchalane. Let me take a look. Recommended level 47? Yeah, sewers always suck. Alright, so I'm not doing this right now, man. Recommended level is 47? Not a chance am I even trying to do this right now. Not happening. No way. I'm just trying to, I'm trying to humor my man's that watches me on YouTube over here, but, no way. Alright, so I just looked it up. I can't understand your directions anyway, man. I'm sorry. I mean, it's telling me like right here on the guide recommended level 47. But I also didn't buy the black belts yet anyway, so I'm kind of just not really interested in doing this right now. Although this scares me too. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this Giza plan. How much of a pain in the ass the sewers are? It's better to wait. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm really not just trying to do this just for literally no reason, just to frustrate myself. It doesn't make any sense. Something real annoying about you, I can't recall. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not gonna do it right now. It's like, to even go through the whole sewer thing right now, is just not, that's like way too much for me to handle. I definitely, can't be doing that right now on an empty stomach. I'm gonna do one more hunt and then I'm gonna go and have dinner and chill. I just need to get out to the Giza Plains. You don't understand what I mean? It's the switch number 3, number 10 gate, then you open it. Yeah, you said that, but then you said that again, IS. I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna go do that Esper fight right now, man. I'm sorry. There's like plenty of other time when I can go and do it. Giza Plains south out of here? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. Find who we're supposed to talk to out here.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying your guide is wrong. I'm just saying that I am not gonna do that fight right now. What is this? The ring of the toad. Take it to her. She waits. She still waits. Oh, that was from like a weird nonsense thing. From something totally different, I think. I think it's all the way down there. In the Nomad Village. Okay. That's not this, right? I don't think so. I think that's south more. Ah, yeah, get out of my way, big elemental. I don't need y'all.
Yeah.
I think this is it. No. Yes. Yeah. The gill snapper. Let's get on with it then. What do you say? I'm sure you know that we live here only during the dry, and the Lee village comes in the rains. Alright, so I don't know. I don't understand, man. I don't really know what to tell you. I don't feel like doing that fight right now. Is to the east in a place called Tracks of the Beast. Heavy rain draws out, wreaks havoc. Okay. Yes, I believe you, man. I know that the guide you gave me is correct. I am 100% sure the guide that you gave me is correct. I am not saying you're wrong. But what I'm saying is, I am not going to go do that Esper fight right now. I don't want to. And thanks, B. I appreciate you. My man's is usually super supportive, but right now I don't really understand what the problem is. I don't know what you mean, Is. Like I'm just not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it later. Oh, this is not even the one I thought we were talking about. Oh, in original PS2, Chuchu Lane was doable at this level. Okay, so that's the thing. So it's a higher level fight in Zodiac Age, Ice. I can't do it right now. I don't really know why you're so insistent on it, is my question. Like, what difference does it make to you if I do it now or if I do it later when, for this version of the game, recommended level is 47? Like, what's the problem, my man? There's nothing sad about doing it later. I also don't know what I did here. I thought I was talking to this person, Dania, but I didn't definitely. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Silent earned and tried the ghost sniper. It can be found at the tracks of the beast. Okay. So that one, and then we got this one. Dania is what I was looking for. Yeah, I'm just slightly confused is all. We got from now until the rest of forever to go attempt that fight later. No, I mean you can just drown the water first before fighting him. Right, but either way, like I'm in the middle of doing hunts. I've been doing hunts all day. Like, what is the point of stopping to go do that right now? There's no point. It resets when you leave anyway. There's no point if you're gonna come back later. Okay, so even better. So there you go. So drowning the water doesn't do anything because I'm gonna have to do it again when I go fight him when I get to level 47. Alright, where is the Nomad Village? That is the real question. The real question is, where is the Nomad Village? Western Sand, Eastern Sand. I thought that was the thing up in the middle. Oh, this tells me. Yeah, okay. That is the Nomad Village. I was right the first time. Okay, cool. There's nobody else here? I'm confused. I am confused. Let's see. It resets, Ias. I can't go do that because then I would have to do it again when I go to do the actual fight. I just said that. It's got to be dry out. How do I do the weather? Alright, it's cool, guys. I'm gonna do it later. I'm just not doing it today. It's in Zodiac Age, it's a level 47 fight. And if I do all the water puzzle, I have to do it again when I go back to fight it. That's really all there is to it. Tracks of the Beast is where? Bottom east corner. Oh, this is what I have to cut down all the trees for. Oh, okay. Right. But I have to find all the trees, right? Let's find the trees. Withered trees. Alright, we're gonna find all these trees real quick. And big turtle boy over there. He's not doing much though. Cool. Alright. Oh, did I get the one that was in here? I thought I got it before. Yeah, okay, I did. There's the last one. The last tree. Okay. So hopefully we'll be able to beat this guy. All the way to the east. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not upset with you, man. I'm just trying to explain to you, like, you know, the deal right now. You're good, dude. I just can't. It's tough for me when I'm trying to do one thing to just get derailed, you know, when you want me to do something else. So it's hard. Oh, well, we got that guy with us to come fight this thing. Let's do it. Oh, this is gonna be easy though. It's gonna be a real easy one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's it. A baboon. Was that not it? I thought that was it. Never mind. Oh man, these are just regular enemies down here. Okay. I lied. That was nothing. Where's the actual guy? I'm a fool. Okay. Where is the actual hunt? Not that one. Leave it, enter again, the real turtle can spawn? Okay. Is it because it's not raining anymore, maybe? Because it did say it had to be raining, and now it's not raining. Oh, it only appears during heavy... Yeah. Okay. Well, it's not raining, so he's not going to appear. Is there a way to get it to rain? I don't know how to manipulate the weather. Let's see. 2 game clock hours. 1. Okay. Interesting. So does that mean I can get the other hunt to show up, though? Maybe. If I run fast. We're gonna try. Manipulate by leaving? Oh, okay. Yeah. You right. Then go to this turtle place again. Okay. Surely the rain is heavy enough for the mean turtle now. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Is this not heavy enough rain? In Nomad Village rain, either in Flight Turtle Place. Yeah, I mean, it's raining here now. I can't believe I was such a fool and thought these turtles were the hunt. These turtles are nothing. Makes me wonder if this rain is not heavy enough. If there's heavier rain. The sequel to the hit PS3 game Heavy Rain. Heavier Rain. Go back to the village. Maybe after entering that place, the rain will follow you here. I'll try, and if it doesn't work, I'm probably just gonna log off, but we'll see. Heavy rain on the village. Alright, yeah. We're gonna go try. Alright, so it's raining in the village, right? So then now you want me to go back down to the turtle zone? Maybe that rain wasn't heavy enough. Maybe this is the right heavy amount of rain. I can't really tell, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Alright. No, I got it. I got it, B. I got the trees. Alright, how'd you know? How'd you know? Yeah, he just said to go back to the village and then come back here and that it would just spawn. And I was like, alright, yeah, I'll try. But like that totally worked. So okay. Ias, you're a genius, kid. Oh no, we're disabled? Just all of us? Just entirely? Yikes. This is tough. Woo! The disabled situation is tough. Very tough. It's true, Ias. It's true. You were right. Oh, she's got no MP. That is so bad. This is not the spot for that. Nah, this was a good one, Ias. This was a good one. You knew. Let's change Pinella's. Stas blind SNS should be working now. Everybody's disabled again. But we're like doing okay-ish. We're just okay, that's not the best. Sheesh. Alright, Pinella's gonna raise Ash. Ash is gonna cure. I think we got this though. It took us a while to get here. It was a bit of a journey, but we're gonna do it. Oh yeah, good call.
Here goes.
Oh, I miss it. This thing has a lot of health. A lot of health. Oh, we're so close. Come on, baby. Ash has no MP left. Okay. Swift turnaround at the end here. We got this. We got this. 100% we got this. Ah, there it is. Woo! It was a ride, everybody. It was a whole thing we just did. A whole thing. A whole damn deal, but I appreciate everybody's help a lot. And that's how it's done. The hunt's over. They'll be seeing you back at the clan hall. Yeah, you will be. You'll be seeing me back at the clan hall. That was a whole heckin' deal. Woo! Let's go turn this one in. It's called a life right now. Oh wait, let's turn it in first. Please visit us during the dry. Is this not the dry? Alright, I spy. I'll see you later, man. I'm getting off now, too. Be safe, my man. Be safe, be good. It is dry. What's going on with this? This weather is so confusing. Ghost Snapper entrapped in the Silent Urn. Report to Nanu in the Crystal Glade. Or, which is this, right? This is the Crystal Glade? Yeah. I just felt like this was the dry. But this is not the dry. Clearly. Well, doesn't matter. I'm exhausted. I'm hungry. I'm gonna save the game. And I'm gonna pick back up whenever, a different day. Maybe tomorrow. Probably not, actually. Maybe Sunday. I don't know. I'm not sure. But thank you for everyone for coming to the stream. B, thank you for hanging out and really, really helping me. IS, thank you for your help as always. It was good chatting with everyone today. And I'll see you all real soon. Yo, peace.